And sorry, YouTube. Got that fixed. Sorry. Apologies. Um, are we all vegan here? Wait, what? That was mumbly. Could you, like, enunciate your words? How do you mean? Well, veganism is the reject. Sorry, go ahead. I mean, literally, like, in simpler terms, like in layman's terms, veganism is the rejection of slavery and murder that happens to animals and the act behind that rejection. Did he leave? No, you can't hear anyone on my stream. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I thought I put. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now, will someone test that?
Testing
Someone
1
speak.
2 testing. Testing 1 2. Anti-veganism equals pro-slavery. Testing 1 2.
Now there's an echo.
We're good.
Testing 1 2.
You're good, Axel.
Hello, Otto, Alex.
Yeah,
What's up? What's up?
everything is fine, man. How about you?
Yep, doing good. Have you been in this channel before?
Not in this particular room, but yeah, I've been to this server.
Oh, welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Yep. So, what do you think of the title of this VC?
Title of this VC, Veganism is better? Question mark. It actually depends upon the person and where he is on the planet Earth. It depends upon that, according to me.
Yeah, but I'm talking about you. Like, as far as I know, you are talking from Earth, right? So, what's your opinion? I want to know.
Yeah, where I'm currently living, it's like I would say like people as per the theory of natural selection, it says like vegetarianism is good option. And if you are like with the rate that the climate is changing, veganism is good option.
Hmm?
Not a
I
good
mean,
option.
hmm,
What?
it's 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 not about you. It's for the victims. It's never good for the people who are vegan. It's just okay for them. They're living just as healthy a life, simple. But it's mainly, for the victims. It's good, better for the victim, not for the person. Like a meat eating person is also healthy. Uh, a dairy person who consumes dairy, a person who, whatever he does, he's definitely healthy, he's good. But the thing is that it's for the victims and it's the, we talk from the victim perspective.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
Man, like, can I turn on my camera? I don't have permission.
Maybe you need to level up for it, or I don't know.
Why
Like,
would you
I
want to
can.
turn on your camera? For what purpose?
The only way is just to communicate better. That's it.
To turn on your camera? Why can't you just talk into your mic?
Yeah, we can talk with the mic, but like while we are like doing hand gestures and all, it actually
Nah, you don't
gives
get to
you
put
the
your
better
camera on in here,
communication.
mate. Nope.
Sorry, I get special privileges. I just roll that way.
Yeah, who's this?
Um,
Yeah, don't turn on your camera. We don't want to see you to get Todger. But why you have like special permission to open your camera?
cause I just be like that.
That's
And
personal
then
enough.
how about others?
We'll talk about that. We'll
Isn't it?
talk about that.
Yeah, isn't it
We'll talk
unequal
about that
opportunity?
also. How about the cows? You like, why don't you respect cows and why do you treat them differently from humans?
About cows?
Yeah,
Who
you
said like
respect
I
them?
treat them well? Yeah, I respect them. I respect each and everything. I respect and see everything with an equality.
Ah, I see, I see. But your actions doesn't seem to be aligned with, with your morals. Like I see your moral is quite good, but your action when you consume dairy-based products, are you aware
Yeah,
that where do they come from?
yeah, I know very well.
So,
My
are you aware
my
of the things happening in the dairy industry?
Yeah, but I have my own cow which I love him. I take him for like in my field. I belong to my village, but when I go, like I was a vegan when I was in like a city. I was not consuming, but when I'm in my village, I started drinking the milk again.
Hmm. So we'll talk about the cows you keep in your village. Before that,
Yeah,
let me tell you about the
yeah,
dairy industry. Like the products you buy, especially all of those products contain dairy, which comes
yeah,
from the dairy
exactly.
industry, right?
Yeah, that's not good for Earth. That's not good for the climate change. I do understand that.
Well, but what about the cows? You don't understand if you brought up the earth and climate change, but disregarded the cows that are being abused. Seems you don't understand.
Like I didn't get you. Like what exactly you want to say with that sentence? That
I'm
how?
saying that you don't understand what we're talking about here. If he brings up dairy, all you talk about is the climate.
He he
If you
he
don't mind,
doesn't
can I
understand.
ask you? I want
Okay,
to know like which
I got
part of world you belong.
Mm.
Is that to me or to he meant?
To you,
Uh,
What are you asking?
Hemant, I
oh,
understood Hemant is from India, so I understood what he is trying to convey. Like I understood like what he want to say, but I want to know about you.
There's nothing to
where
know
you
about
from?
me. I'm from the United States, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway, so
so the
yeah.
major
So
the major
okay, go ahead.
the major reason asking about the country is like probably the way of where you are consuming the milk. It could be the resource, like where it is coming from, your dairy products. But where I currently
Well,
live
it
is it's in
Yeah.
my like village. So
yeah, but
Like,
do you understand that the process for making the cow pregnant is the same to that cow, regardless if it is in your little village or if it's in a mass-produced scale?
no,
Does that make
it's a
sense?
different. No, it doesn't make sense. That's
Sure.
here I would say you are wrong.
okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and tell me what. Go ahead and tell me.
What should I tell you?
Tell me if you would. Tell me if you were in the position of the cow, if you would want to be forcefully impregnated.
No, I don't want to be, and I don't want my cow to be forcefully pregnant. I want to be healthy relationship like human and male and female has, like a marriage system.
You understand you can't have that with a cow, right?
Why? How? Like, what's the problem?
Well, first of all, cows can't consent to you having sex with them, right? Like animals can't consent.
Who told you that?
Are you gonna fuck your cow?
Yeah, bro. Okay. T-
No, you didn't answer my question. I'm asking you a genuine question.
Are we
yeah.
live on Twitch,
It,
guys?
it's clear that it's clear that animals don't have a concept. There's a concept of consent.
Like, is there any proof? Do you have like have you read any research paper where you can tell that? Or are you just saying by roughly with your
I'm just
mind?
saying. I'm just saying it roughly by my mind and my lived experience. Now, are you gonna tell me that have you been able to have a cow consent to you? Is that what
No,
you're trying
like
to imply?
when you are saying something, it should have some alignment. It has to be like properly researched or something. Because like when it comes to the man or female, like so
Maybe it's
humans
a
also
logical,
human also
philosophical concept.
what?
don't
Maybe
interrupt.
maybe it's a
Don't interrupt.
philosophical concept, not only empirical.
Yeah, but philosophically we are very much factual right now.
Okay. So, okay.
I
Don't interrupt.
he meant or Sandquake, if you want to explain
Mhm.
the concept of consent to this guy.
But yeah, I'll definitely come to the concern. But before that, he was talking about the environment with ignoring the fact that what happens to the cow in industry. So I just want to make him aware about the what
Man, I
what
was
is
a vegan, so I know the like what happens in the in the dairy, and I'm totally against that. I'm telling you, that's not good.
okay. So
I
you
understood
okay okay.
like you just
Hmm.
fuck them and then they leave it and then they are used for the meat industry, right? If you see the part of
Yeah.
Aligarh in Uttar Pradesh and that actually happens, I know. But if you are from India, if you
No,
have
no.
studied like the mythology in the Mathura region, so there are like they used to
Hmm.
drink cows from long period of time and but they used to take care of that. It was all natural, no human
Hmm.
interfere, but it was there.
Hmm. That's okay. So okay, before we come to that, like definitely we'll come to that. Before
Yeah.
just things you buy from the market, definitely they contain the milk from the industries. So do you avoid those products? Yes or no?
Uh, Man, like when it
No.
comes where
Just say
I live in my
just
no. Listen to my answer, man. Where I used to
mm,
live earlier in Noida, so I used to consume vegan products like majorly curd and all, right? And then after that,
mm,
I came to my village. I live in a very remote village in Ladakh. It's in Kargil. So whatever the products we make with our cows. So like we have our own. We are actually totally dependent. So I live in
Wait,
like fucking minus 36 degrees Celsius,
you know what
and whatever the
veganism
products
is,
we get.
though? Like, I don't think he knows what veganism is.
Yeah,
Who is
most
saying
probably.
that? Speak one by one, man.
David was asking if you know what veganism is.
Like consuming anything which is you should not consume anything which is like animal product, whatever it is.
Nope.
Like
No,
then
no.
what is the definition?
It's an ethical principle that says we should
Yes,
not kill or
yes,
exploit animals for our taste, fun, clothing, entertainment, or any avoidable, reasons. So we should not
yeah.
be
Like
even.
I once
Mhm.
I once asked a vegan if he would stop a lion from killing a zebra, and he told me yes, I would stop a
You
lion from
interrupted?
killing a zebra.
Oh wait,
And I found
yeah,
that
okay.
extremely insane. How he'd
Yeah,
actually
sure.
intervene in the course
Why
of
are you interrupting?
Yeah, I would also stop a rapist from raping you, right?
Go to, right?
That's
hold on,
insane.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
What a
Can
moron.
we just stick to one subject, please?
Yeah. So, should I continue with Alex?
yes, yes,
Or- Okay.
yes,
Yeah, so
man.
Alex, so you're already aware of the cruelty happening in dairy industry. Maybe not properly, but definitely you have got a bit of idea of it. So
Yes,
do
yes.
you do you think the product you have in the from the industries like the snacks, the everything you buy, you buy from the market, they all come from the industries, right? So do you avoid those
Yes.
products? Yes or no?
Yeah, like when I'm in position where I can avoid, I definitely avoid.
When I am in not, it's not about when I am like wherever you are. How can you like exploit and pay for the animals, like pay to abuse cows, pay to rape cows, and to kill their babies? Like wherever you are,
The
that
only
doesn't
reason,
matter.
no, the situation changes. Like if I am in a remote place where I'm like I can't survive, where I would die. So
Yeah,
definitely,
I'm
I
in a
will need
remote
that.
place right now. I'm in kinda in
Yeah,
remote place.
I am
What
actually
what,
living
what
in
is them?
the.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently living in Daras, man, and it's like in winter, it's getting fucking hard over here.
Yeah, but that what does has to got to do with exploiting cows?
Exploiting cows is
Like
like the natural selection over here places. Like if you see the record, everyone is eating like meat and everything from a long period of time. Like if we don't eat, it's like the place where we are eating from long period of time.
hold on, hold on. What we are doing from long period of time, does that justify it? Like we had been doing a lots of other things as well. This is yeah, appeal to popularity, like appeal to tradition, I guess. Like, we have been doing the same thing from years. Like we have been, living in caves, maybe raping each other, maybe killing other animals, hunting, lots of things. Does that justify it to
Oh,
continue
this
killing?
is impossible. This is impossible.
Hang on,
What
bro.
is important?
They're having a conversation.
Yeah, hold on. So wherever you are, first of all, if you're aware of industry, the dairy industry, you must not consume any, dairy-based products in the, which comes in the market. If you respect the cows a bit, and if you don't want to pay to rape them, to kill their babies, to kill them, if you want,
Alassan!
if you respect cows.
Uh, yeah, it's not like I just have love for cows. All animals are like same for me. I respect
No,
each and
but I'm
every animal.
asking,
It's nothing about
yeah, yeah, yeah,
cows.
yeah, but
I don't give any
definitely don't.
importance to any particular animal. Yeah.
Okay. So even don't
Hey,
you don't need to
you,
respect
you,
anyway.
you
You
must
just
be a
stop
Hindu.
exploiting. Just stop killing, exploiting them. Like just stop paying to rape them. That when you buy things from market, you're just basically paying so that they get raped, their babies get separated away. They would, their male calves would be killed on the day they are born, and the female calves will be separated away. Then the cow will be also made pregnant for the last time, so she weighs more, and she will be sent to the slaughterhouse.
Uh,
Now butcher will decide what to do. So this is what
Man,
happens usually.
no,
Hmm.
yes, yes, brother. Like what you actually can wants to convey, that's totally correct. I understand your feeling and your concern, right? But you need to listen one thing, like how old the idea of veganism, this philosophy is. Like, can you just give me a rough
It's
idea?
irrelevant.
Why it's
That's
irrelevant,
irrelevant.
man?
Like,
Like, no. I want to ask one thing from this Uncle Nick. Like, when I am saying something, it's irrelevant. When you are saying something, it's perfect logically,
okay,
philosophically.
okay.
So
Okay,
that's not
Okay,
the
let's
way of
talk.
communication,
Hemant, can I take this conversation?
Sure.
So you were talking about when veganism came.
right?
So
Yeah.
it's totally irrelevant. I'll tell you why it's irrelevant. Do you know
Tell me.
slavery? Like, do you know when slavery came and when people were against slavery? So, do you
Okay,
think
I do.
people
Yeah.
people idea of freeing slaves from their master
Yeah.
came much later, even before slavery? Uh, this came when slavery was prevalent, ongoing, and people started wanting their rights. That's when
Yeah.
we realized. So, do we actually say that, oh, this has been happening, and the concept of not having slaves came recently? So, let's actually, neglect the idea of slavery and anti-slavery, and do we like continue having slaves and treat another people as inferior? The same thing goes with racism. Do we do that? So just because the concept or anything, the terminology comes up like much later, does it make it something that we shouldn't consider?
No, like if it's good, we should consider. But you need to look for, like, you are not going with a simple thing that you should be vegan. You need to understand other perspective as well, right? Like what's
Okay.
their problem?
Okay, fine. Let's talk about that itself. Okay, so
Yeah.
you said just a while ago, you said that animal cruelty is wrong, animal abuse is wrong. You clearly
Yes.
said that, right? Do you still stand by
Yes.
that statement? Okay,
Yes.
so keeping that in mind, you do know that how animals are treated, confined in cages. Do you know? Have you ever seen a footage or in person a slaughterhouse footage and how they are treated?
Yes, I have seen that. I do even follow the PETA. So I've seen those
Okay,
videos. Yeah.
okay, okay. So you are pretty much against that, right?
Yes, I'm pretty much against that.
Okay. So keeping this in mind, and if you
Yes.
have that, I mean, you actually do, if you can live happily and healthily without harming animals, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Answer.
The major problem is like the city where I actually lives, it's a tribal area, right? I'm a tribal people. So I live in a
Okay.
Dras. If you see the situation over here, people can't survive without having eating meat over here. Even vegetables, like you are just see that humanity you just show when you are talking. No, I'm just telling you, like the place where we live, it's just not like we can survive on like getting food. We need to see a purchasing capacity of the people when we are getting a like fucking vegetable in lot of cost. I'm not
Talking
just
about
telling you
your
about
What?
my single
what
perspective.
personal
What?
accountability?
Like
Wait.
the purchasing capacity of a people in the like it's a remote place. People generally don't have that much money. So what basically they do is like they just cut the cattle and
Do
keep
they
it
not
for
have
like
agriculture? Do they not have
agriculture.
crops?
Man, like you seems from India, right? Or from Pakistan?
I'm from India, but that's not
Yeah,
relevant.
yeah.
But go
Just
on.
I'm
Yeah.
like the only thing that I just want to give you a reference. Like if you have ever heard of Daras, like have you know of the place Ladakh Daras?
Yes, I know Ladakh. Yes.
Ladakh specifically the Dras, and if you see the regions of the like above the Kargil region, so these are like basically fully covered in ice. In winters, there is nothing to get in vegetable. You can't even grow nothing. It's minus 36, second coldest place on the earth. So if you see like whatever we are dependent on, like only we have potatoes and everything. And if generally people are not eating, they are getting B12 issues and all, and they don't have purchase capacity to even purchase the vegetables. All these ideas came after when you are having a pocket of money.
So are you saying that because people are not actually having money, it makes it ethically fine to exploit an animal?
The thing is, like, if they don't eat it, they will die. So where would be the ethics if they will not exist? Like, let me ask you one question. Suppose if you are an island, right? So if you are an island stuck on a glacier and
Yeah.
you have a cow to kill, so will you die or you will kill a cow and eat that? What will you do in that situation?
But I'm
How
not
about
in an
how about this
island, brother.
situation? Can I ask you a situation, Alex? Because it seems like you're just appealing to what everyone else does. What about yourself?
Yeah, like when I was in Delhi where I was having options to eat, I eat like
Yeah.
I was taking vegan food. But
So you can't plan ahead at home.
yeah, we are facing issues. Like my father, I had a lot of debates. Like you guys are fighting with me, my father do the same debate with me. Like we don't have
Well,
fucking money. So what will you do?
well, you can plan ahead, right? You can come up with a game plan instead of coming up with excuses, right?
But is meat
No,
cheaper
like
though? Does meat make it any cheaper though? I'm actually curious about that.
yeah, meat is fucking cheap. Like they are just hunting and getting it, and it's fucking cheap, man. Like if you come over here, you are getting the any
What are you feeding
vegetables
the
or
animals?
anything, 200 rupees, and you are getting like 50, 40 rupees per kg. You are getting that meat because they are like hunting it for a like large scale and storing it for that particular period of time.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that you can't plan ahead. What if someone's allergic to animal products in that region? Okay, so nobody has ever been vegan in that region?
No, man, I don't think so. Like how much I know because it's a fucking big area. So. I don't know, like
Mm,
I don't know, like there could be similar situation in Russia. So I think it actually depends upon the geography
Uh,
because I do study
okay.
geography and like
So I have a
I'm with
question.
veganism. I do study climate change. I really believe
That's
we
not
should like
veganism. That has
do
nothing
that.
to do
But
with veganism.
yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with veganism.
Okay, I
what
have a
man?
question though. Like, do you have everybody in that region consuming meat like 24/7 hours, 365 days a year?
Yeah.
Not
What's the
not that
region, by the way? What's the
in
region?
summers. Man, like in summers, we get supply for the vegetables and all. Nowadays, like a lot of tourists are also coming. So we are getting supply, but in winters, it's got fucking expensive, fucking super expensive. And at one period of time, you don't even get that.
You
So do
can't find like
people
rice and like lentils. Come on,
uh,
man. Like this is like literally everywhere in India.
Yeah. This
not just that though, there's actually wheat, rice, pulses, dal, chana,
Of course.
rajma, potatoes, dried vegetables, apricots, barley. Like these can be like planned, and these are actually stocked in bulk, especially the pulses.
Yeah, but like the thing is like they don't eat it. It's like from the long period of time they are eating the meat. How will you tell them?
Who's they?
Well, I'm not talking
We're talking
about
to you.
Dale. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, but you are talking to me. I was a vegan guy, but when they were talking to me, I didn't have any answer for them. What should I tell you? That's
Well,
why I'm here talking to you.
no. First, let's talk with you now, and then can talk to others later on. So,
No,
do
man,
you
like
think?
I was fucking vegan before. But those things, like what they were, their point of view, when I don't have answer for them. So that's why I'm here.
No, see, again,
you
you're talking
you
about them. I'm talking about just you. Like you said, you were a vegan. My question is, why are you not now a vegan when I'm telling you, like, these are the crops and grains that you can have, right? Like, even the old grains like wheat, rice, dal, chana, rajma, potatoes, you can literally have this. I'm pretty sure in the place, even if it's freezing, I'm pretty sure they would like have it stocked up. And of course, like it might be true with uh fresh fewer vegetables in winter, but it's not like everybody like would rely on meat for 365 days in a year, right?
Man, like how can I tell you? Like what you are saying, like we can store pulses and all, but it's naturally they are eating from long period of time, right? And like
Wait,
if
what's
you
the
suddenly tell them you
no, I'm not talking about they again, I'm just talking about you.
yeah, what's the region? Tell me the region. I'd like to know.
uh, the region name is Zanskar. Is Zanskar.
How
Ichu
do you spell it?
Zanskar Ras.
How do you spell it? Can you put it in the side chat?
DRASS Drast and ZANSKAR Zanskar.
Also, you weren't vegan before. You were maybe eating plant-based because you didn't know what veganism was, right? You just thought it was a diet.
Like I was not
Yeah.
eating dairy products. I was consuming like the curd which we get on like malls, which is like vegan curd. I don't know
Did you
what we
not
call
just
them.
hear him? He just said that you were mentioning a diet before, and then you continued mentioning a diet. Veganism is not a diet.
Veganism means it's an ethical principle that we need to stop using animals for our product or services.
Yeah, that's fair. It's basically being anti-exploitation of animals.
Okay.
So, with your argument, with proper planning, even if your argument says like it's extreme conditions, it's still possible with planning.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm not talking about your neighbors or anything. I'm just telling about you right now. Because you
Yeah.
also told me that what you see in the PETA footage of animal cruelty is wrong, is what you agree, right? So, yeah, even traditionally, like the big part of the diet over there is plant-based. Like, don't you have barley, wheat, rice, dal, peas, chana, potatoes? All of these
What
are
they do,
vegan by default.
what they keep something like barley wheat. They eat a lot, so they store
Yeah.
this barley buckwheat, right? They keep that,
Yeah.
but it's nothing like they are getting all the nutrition from that. It's a
I mean,
very
I
tough
did
terrain.
mention others as well. I did mention rice. I mentioned dal, peas, chana, rajma, potatoes.
But it's not enough, like to get out everything, right?
Okay. Why do
And
you
if
think
you are
that?
eating, if you are eating, if they are eating everything this way, like my only reason why I'm debating with you and like while I'm asking these questions to you, like you can make me vegan, but that's no problem. The thing is, the issue is how I can counter those people. Like their point of views are there. How I can counter them? If you will
That's not your
correct me, you
role.
give me some points.
That's not your
What?
job to convince others. Your role is
Then
to just not exploit animals yourself. We're not telling you to go change people's hearts and minds, although that would be great if you did. That would be noble, and everyone should stand up for animals. We're just asking that you stop paying for their exploitation. That's it.
Then why are you no what that's good. That's good. But why are you telling me to do that? You do yourself. Then what's the point?
What do you mean? What's the point? The individuals that are involved that you're exploiting is the point.
So that's what I want to convey them. Like I also want to take with them. Like you should not do that. So if you give me that
We can
valid
help
points,
you. We can help you become an activist if that's what you want. We can definitely help you. We can give you tools. We can give you training. We can even help you maybe even set up a group and give you equipment, and you can advocate for the animals. Absolutely. We did that with some guy last night.
man,
He went vegan and he wants to speak up for the animals. But the idea is like you have to put yourself first. If I go to the politician and I say, "Look, I want plant-based items on the menu. You need to do this in the city," and they say, "Well, are you vegan?" and I say, "No," they're going to laugh at me out the door, right? You have to practice what you preach. You have to actually live in alignment with those values, and then we can help you move along. Do you understand?
no, yeah. The thing is, like you are streamlined with your own thought. The thing is, I'm not agree. I'm right now. I'm not 100% with your points. I'm not like feeling good because over there, like my health is getting compromised.
How
The
so?
idea is correct. The idea is correct, but health is getting compromised. I'm not
Well,
getting enough nutrition
what are
from
you
that.
missing that it's getting compromised?
Like in winters, I'm not getting all the nutrients which I should
Now you're
get.
saying I don't
Can I
know. I can't
suggest
see your
sorry.
cover. I don't like
What?
you're just saying things without saying anything. So you just eat carnivore when you're in the wintertime.
They generally eat every time, but in winters it's become more.
Could I?
No, but like that's all you eat then. Sorry, go ahead, Axel.
Yeah, could I just ask one question before you guys continue? So, if you were to find out that you could get all the nutrients that you need throughout the 365 days of the year, would you actually go vegan? Do you want to go vegan or do you not want to go vegan? Like, is it just that you feel like you
If
want
I
to, but you can't? Or is it that you simply don't want to?
if my body is getting good nutrition throughout the year, why would I kill someone? If I'm getting it, yeah, I'm getting what I want, and I'm leaving.
Well, it's
I
not
don't have
about
an
you.
issue in my
It's not
body.
about killing someone. It's about using someone.
Yeah,
This would
so
include
using
this.
someone is like we are killing plants as well. Plants also have life, so we are also using plants, right?
Okay, take it away. That was my one question. You answered my one question. Take it away. 40.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
know
When you say plants
when
have when you say plants have lives, like what do you like? Cancer is alive, HIV is alive. Like what do you mean by something
I
is
wonder
alive?
I wonder at what point do people realize this guy's trolling?
I'll never realize.
What? I'm trolling.
Of course.
How do you like? You are not compassionate enough. You don't even have
Yeah,
like, yeah, like you don't even have know how
yeah.
to talk with someone.
Normal
Like
troll tactic, just play the victim when caught. Bro.
you don't even have patience to talk, man.
Yeah, for trolls.
All I'm really
And you
hearing is excuses. And the reason I say that is because you quite literally brought up plants feel pain. Like
No, you said plants
why
have life.
or life? Sorry.
Imagine someone who says that they were vegan saying, well, I mean, if I don't kill cows, plants also have life. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have.
So what is your
Broccoli,
point?
you lack empathy, Broccoli.
Yeah, broccoli.
For the
Yeah.
plant.
I think that's a lot of copium.
That's because plants don't have a nervous system.
Yeah. Shame on you.
Maybe broccoli is a plant.
Like a plant. Like
He's actually broccoli. Broccoli
Yeah,
is
I'm
actually a broccoli.
he morphed into
Oh,
broccoli.
don't have emotions.
Yes. I am a
Oh my
cycling
God.
broccoli.
If I'll say no, man, like you are all compassionate humans, but you don't even have feelings to talk with someone. You are saying like broccoli and laughing like that. And
No,
if
we
someone
just
will come, no,
we
I'm just
don't
telling you,
like
like
that.
if
We
someone
don't
will say like that, cow don't have emotions, so you guys will also laugh, right?
well no, we wouldn't because that's a living sentient being, right? Whereas you're talking about a plant.
Yeah, like they
does
generally
the
ask me
side
these
chat
questions, man.
does the
Do you know
side
the
chat
difference
bother
between
you?
Do you know the difference between response to stimuli and sentient responses, Alex?
I didn't get you. Can you please come again if you don't mind?
Do you know the difference between response to stimuli and sentient response?
No, I don't know that. Can you please tell me that?
Okay. Response to stimuli is like plants and computers, okay? If I touch the keyboard of a computer, right, and I type the letter P,
Yes.
what's going to happen on the screen?
Yeah.
It's going to produce the letter P, right?
Yeah, P will pop up.
Okay, so that is a response to stimuli. I am stimulating the letter P, and it appears onto the screen. This is the same as a plant. Think of a Venus flytrap, right? If something touches the hairs of the Venus flytrap, it will close. It doesn't matter if it's a bug for the plant to consume. It doesn't matter if it's my finger or a pen. It is simply stimulated and therefore closes. That is what response to stimuli is. A sentient response requires a mind. So think of a dog, right? If I step on a dog's tail, depending on their mood, their behavior at birth, like their mental state and everything, that will dictate the reaction. They might bite me, they might cry, they might roll over, they might run away, they might even do nothing. That is a sentient response. So that is the difference between what a cow would do and what a plant would do. So a cow has sentient response. A plant does not.
سلم التحرير سلم التحرير ان شاء الله.
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
Does that make sense?
Do you understand now, Alex?
Let me just see, man. I just give me a moment. What you said? Simulate.
Or you can just simply search our plants sentient, or do they feel pain? Do they have ability to, have subjective experience? You can search anything and just over.
Lack of sentience. Unlike animals, plants lack a centralized nervous system, brain, and specialized pain receptors, right? That's what you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Autotrophic plants produce their own food using chlorophyll, somewhere and water serum where animal must consume other organisms. They are organized in cells and tissue but do not possess blood or muscles.
Also, dude, why is swinging your jawline?
What?
Nothing.
Are you risen me, bro?
Yo, nice. Maybe you look like
Sam, go ahead.
Yeah,
What?
Alex, do you have any idea what it means, response to stimuli versus sentient stimuli?
Man, those fucking terms are like I understood about this term which he told right now, but the another one I forgot it. What it was? I understood lack of sentience. Sentience part I understood. Sentience part I understood. Like they don't have centralized nervous system and brain specialized in pain receptors.
Yes.
Like which we have.
So do you think plants have these to experience pain and suffering?
Like where I'm currently reading it, it says no, but I'm not believing it. I have to read it that like why don't they have?
Okay, so you don't believe what your Google search or your AI is telling you.
Yeah, like I'll read about it majorly like a paper or something. I'm looking for research paper and reading it. Just give me a moment. I'm just checking a paper.
You are fake news.
What?
You are fake news.
When you
What is
say
that?
like you don't believe it, yeah, it simply means when you say that plants do feel pain, and even after getting the results, like even after searching and reading the the results from Google, you still don't believe it. That feels like Earth is flat. Like I'll search Earth is flat. Is Earth round or flat? I'll get the response that the Earth is round and safe. And still, I will say that I need some more research and research papers to believe it. So like
Ma'am, like
it's like
whatever I have read is it just on a blog. It can be edited. So until and unless I don't read a research paper which is published in general, I won't believe anything.
So do you put a blanket on the grass when it rains?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Like do you protect your grass when it rains? Like, are you
No,
worried
definitely
about
not.
it? So do you understand the difference between a plant and an animal?
Yeah, but I do love plants as well.
Yeah. So what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
It has to do like we do have a compassion for each and everything, even in atoms.
Who's Adam?
Atoms and molecules.
Oh, Adam. Where is Adam? I haven't seen him since a couple days ago.
So fucking evil.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
guy's
I
not
think,
trolling, guys. This guy's being good,
I think we-
genuine, bro.
I think we should maybe move on until Alex finds out about plants. What do you think?
Yeah, Alex. Read out
Guys, like still
your
I'm not
biology.
satisfied. I'm not satisfied with a lot of things. Like
Yeah.
let's leave the plant.
You're not
Like genuine.
animals being exploited, so
Man, well, I just want to say one thing. Like you guys are like doing a very serious conversation, right? Someone you are trying to say very a
Yeah,
good
and
thing
you're
to convert
clearly
humans.
not.
What?
You are clearly not.
Ding dong.
So let me ask you. I heard
Not
this one
clearly not.
before, Alex. If your house was on fire and you had to run up the stairs and you had a watermelon and you had a cat, who are you going to save, the watermelon or the cat? Because the watermelon has seeds in them and you can grow more watermelons. So who are you going to save?
Okay, I understood. Like I'll answer your question, okay? But then
Yeah.
I'll ask another question to you. You need to answer, okay? Will you answer that
Well,
question?
maybe.
Why
It
maybe?
depends on you.
Why
It
like
depends
I
on
will
your
also say
response.
I will also say maybe. What does it mean? Like I'm
Okay,
respecting.
I'll answer your question.
Yeah,
What am
that's
I?
good. That's a good way of discussion, right? I'm respecting your question. You should respect my question back. That's a humanity, right?
Okay, could you answer the question now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you please repeat that question? I'll answer it.
So there's a fire. It breaks out in your house, and then you
Okay.
run inside the burning house, and you grab your cat because you're like, I gotta save my cat, and then you're like, oh shit, I got a watermelon in the fridge, and the watermelon has seeds. Maybe the watermelon's gonna create more life. So you throw the cat down because you can only rescue one. So you run to the fridge, you grab the watermelon, and then you run out of the house. Right? You'd save the watermelon or the cat?
I'll try to save both, man. But if it's
No, but
possible,
what if you
definitely
can
I'll
only
go.
save one? So you would run back in the house for the watermelon? Um, so which one would you save though if you could only save one?
You didn't even listen my answer. Why are you so eager? Like you are
No,
ready
you
to put your point of view on me.
no no
Like
no no.
you
You
should
said
listen first.
yeah, but you didn't answer my question though.
Yeah, I
You
was
have to pick
answering
one.
you, but you didn't let me answer.
Okay, go ahead, answer again.
Yeah, I was saying like I'll try to save both of them, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's like we didn't see like more of things on the fruit part, so I'll save the cat part first. And when it comes
Yeah.
to the fruit is like the outcome which we get from the tree. Like when it comes to the Indian belief system, so like fruit is a product, it doesn't have any values. But when the plant has a different thing, and the fruit is a different part. Even like plant gives you the fruit when everything goes right when it
So
Can
you
I
would
ask
save
then
a
if
flower
there
then?
you would save a flower over the what if it was two flowers? Would you they were in the same bucket? Would you save the bucket of flowers over the cat?
I didn't get you, man. Seriously, I didn't get your
No,
question.
yeah.
So
A
what
flower to replace the watermelon with the flowers, like a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, definitely I'll save a cat. Why would I save a flower? It's already if I don't pick that
Because
flower
it's a
from
whole
the
plant.
plant, it would definitely get rotten.
Because it's a whole plant.
How? How man? Like flower is a different and plant is a different.
Okay, what if it's a small tree inside?
Yeah, like yeah, then I'll try to save both of them, man.
What if you
Because
could only
both are
save one?
important.
What if you could only save
Yeah,
one?
definitely. I told you, like I'll try to save cat first because I see like it's like more moving to me while I'm born. But if you see concisely, so and like you will see your belief system, then you should save both. But I'm saying cat first. Yeah.
Okay.
Then like I do have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
The question is like suppose you are stuck on let's say in Greenland, okay?
Yeah.
Right? And
Sweet.
then you
Yeah.
are just
Bullshit.
when you are asking question, I said bullshit. That's that much human
I
you are,
didn't
right?
say I didn't say it. Somebody else did.
Oh yeah, it's ass kicking time.
And then you are debating on such stuff, right?
No, dude, that wasn't me. Okay, Greenland, let's go. What's up?
Yeah. So if someone is on like if you're stuck, I'm asking you, I don't know who
Yeah.
I'm talking. Send quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
send
David.
quick. So send quick if you are on in Greenland, okay? And you are almost to die. You need something to eat, right? And you
Yeah.
only have animal there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So will you eat the animal or will you prefer to die?
That can be a subjective thing. Like some people might do it, some people might not. A lot of people might do it for survival. For me, I probably wouldn't. I'd just be like, fuck it. If I die,
I
I'd
might
die.
probably do it at the very last circumstance. Like, if I'm gonna like, if I have to delay my death, I would do it. But if I can't find any other way, I don't think I would do that.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Because then I'm just like, okay, I'm just like taking out the next guy. Maybe they could have lived, and maybe I was gonna die anyway. So then I just killed my the animal friends there. So
Yeah, it's like deciding whether or not to kill your homie to live slightly longer and die alone, or die with your homie. I'm gonna die with my homie. Make homies.
Yeah.
By the way, you mentioned
Then
Greenland.
quick.
Greenland is the most inhabitable landmass with human civilization, and they managed to have vegans. So, and they're
They
working.
manage.
Yeah,
No,
they
like,
managed to be
send quick.
vegan. They managed to be vegan on
Send
Greenland.
quick. Send quick.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, they're all
Like I want your answer. Will you die? Like will you die or will you eat?
As I said, if there is a possibility that I would be getting a rescue later, then
No,
I would
you
probably
didn't.
eat. Let me answer my question.
Yeah,
I would
please.
probably end up eating just so that I can survive. I would do that, but if it's to the fact that I would get rescued sooner or later, and I can delay it, I would. But it's just to get out of that island.
You need to answer my question again because like there is no such options. You don't have any option of rescue. You just have two options.
Yeah, what
You
if
will die?
what if the
there's no
flower
option
what
I'm
if the
asking the
flower
question from
was
Sandcrack.
entering your butthole while the cat was scratching your balls? Which one would you say?
I'm
What the
asking
fuck,
the
these
question from
questions, bro?
I'm asking this question from
I
Sandcrack.
told you, like, if I can't get rescued ever, then I would probably die there because
You
I don't see
you
a
will
way out.
die.
Right? So I wouldn't. Yeah.
You will die. You won't eat, right?
well, if you're gonna
fucking
die,
point of this?
what's the point of taking someone down with you? Like, what are we even talking about here?
Why are you even
No,
entertaining
I'm
this
asking
bullshit?
seriously, man. You guys are laughing. I'm very serious at the moment. I'm asking him a very serious question.
I'm over this.
Okay. What part of the answer did you not understand?
I didn't understand. Like you guys are disturbing. I was asking. He said like I will die. He said I will die if I didn't get
Yeah.
rescued.
Alex, I think we're through. I'm done.
Yeah, you get that right.
We're just gonna move on. But Yeah, you should stop
you didn't
exploiting
even.
animals. Okay.
Sorry, man. The 40-year-old guy
No, it's
vegan. You are
over.
doing
That's it.
fantastic job. But
Yeah.
like when it
Yeah.
comes to the conversation, you guys are just
Yeah.
running with.
Okay. All right. Okay. Shall we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to finish my point that Greenland is actually moving towards like even vertical farming, so more people are going to be able to go vegan within Greenland, and once again, that is the least habitable landmass of human civilization. So I just found that to be a fun fact since he mentioned Greenland.
Cool. All right, Alex. I'm gonna yeah. I'm just gonna. Okay, never mind.
Even better.
That's better. That was an exercise in brain rot, I think. Speaking of brain rot, Toothless, you're back. What's up?
They can't stay away.
You there?
That used to get me almost every time when they first started using that door knock.
Yeah.
I actually got scared right now.
He also needs study.
Yeah, because having a 7.1 headphones felt so real because I have a door right next to me.
Is it Syrah?
Syra and
What's up, Sarah? Syra, if I'm saying that right.
Toothless. Do you guys have if you have enough proof, then you can send to the Toothless to prove that plants do not feel pain. Like I sent multiple proofs, but he was like, I need more. So if all of you could do it, then he might believe it someday.
Yes, not believing in science. Do you wanna mic up? Are you vegan then? Oh, you are vegan. Cool.
By the way, guys, when people bring these idyllic farms where they exploit cows for milk, you can explain that it's impossible, right? Because it's impossible to have dairy production without killing babies.
Yeah.
Because of exponential growth of the herd, right?
Yeah. You can have they act like they keep all the calves. Yeah, right. That's impossible.
Yeah, they would run out of land and resources.
Like the one guy last night that had 1 buffalo, then he had 5 buffaloes, and then he had 20 chickens. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and then there's the consent thing as well. Stop it.
Yeah, but usually the
Actually,
killing.
true that people here in India like they don't understand what consent actually means. So this guy initially, like some of you who thought he was trolling, but he legit did not knew a lot of things.
Yeah, and that's fair. I think sometimes, well, him for example, he was just moving to appealing to everybody else except for himself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's easier for people to understand the killing of babies part being wrong than the exploitation. And so it's easier to explain that part and then explain why the exploitation is so bad once they start agreeing that, yeah, maybe this is not good actually.
So go with that part first, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how many times, like even in street outreach, you always mention, well, what happens to the calves, and then you see their face, it changes almost immediately, right? So Axel,
Yeah.
before you fall asleep there, how was your short bike ride yesterday?
That was great.
I,
Other than the
I thought you were
sunburns.
vegan. I thought you were vegan representing only riding that short of a distance. That's kind of weak sauce, isn't it?
Yeah, no, dude. So fucking like that was just a jolly ride.
Why I gotta ask, why do you do this to yourself?
To be honest, I don't fucking know anymore. Fucking the cold and the mosquito, the part with the mosquitoes was just so fucking that was the worst part.
Oh, you're getting demolished by mosquitoes. I fell asleep, bro. I couldn't.
So there's this particular, I forget what it's called. There's this particular species of mosquito by the Great Salt Lake, and they will fly in swarms, right? And they'll, not that they were coming for me, but they will fly from like miles away to reach their target. But they were just like swarming on the road, and they.
So
So I was riding on the road, and I just like went through waves and waves of mosquito, where I was like covered head to toe by mosquitoes. It was fucking terrible.
That's the worst.
Yeah, and then
yeah, they explode mosquitoes.
Yes, toothless. So they don't give malaria. It's like it's a kind of virus that they do transport, but it's like when they're in Utah for some reason, it's like a lot less common. But they didn't even manage to get a bite off of me. Like I was basically killing them immediately the moment they got on me, so they weren't able to actually bite me or anything. Like I didn't get any bites yesterday. So we're good.
Oh, there was a conversation last night where someone came in and they were saying, do you know how many humans are killed by animals each year? And I was like, wait a second. Like, is he talking about mosquitoes? Like, that was his argument to, like, I guess crop deaths or something. I don't know. It's just kind of funny.
Yeah, it's
And
not
then we
very
pointed
vegan
it
of
out.
me riding a bike and going killing those poor innocent mosquitoes.
Yeah. Well, his argument was just so off the charts, but then we mentioned mosquitoes and he was like, "Oh." Like, next excuse. Was that you, Toothless? Were you the mosquito guy?
No.
I don't know.
Nile virus. That's right, Jason. Thank you.
West Nile virus. So since we don't have anybody else here, Missy, you're vegan, yeah?
Hey, Toothless.
Oh, she left.
Yeah.
So, what makes you not want to be vegan?
Oh, this is gonna hurt your brain, bro. But go ahead.
You've opened a shady can of worms.
Well, I just want
because I don't want to be.
Yeah, but that's not an answer. Why?
It's begging the question.
Because he has the stupid.
Big stupid.
Don't abuse, bro. Don't insult.
Just answer the question.
Jeez.
I don't have.
So you don't
That's it.
have a question to why you don't want to stop abusing others, but you will ask others to not abuse you. Interesting. So
Do you think we are equal? Do you think we are equal with the animals?
they think they equal. Here's what I think. They equally care about their individuality than we do to our individuality. I don't care if they are. I feel like they're equal to me. They feel equally concerned about their well-being as I care about my well-being. Just like you care about your well-being equally to how I care about my well-being. This whole fucking hierarchy of who has more moral value is the most irrelevant conversation to have. Who the fuck cares of a hierarchy of moral value? Because we could just fucking like, it's just an arbitrary argument in itself. Because I could just say anybody has a higher or lower moral value just because of fucks and giggles. Like, I could just say you have a less moral value because you're stupid, or you have a less moral value because you don't respect animals. You have a less moral value because you're a piece of shit. Right? These are all things that I am just pushing onto you, and that is the same thing that you're doing to other individuals that have their own respect for their well-being to themselves. When usually we would say we do unto others as if we would want to do others to do unto us, right?
Yeah.
So why not respect others' others' autonomy if we want others to respect our own autonomy?
So
No comment?
Oh.
We need that Jeopardy song.
I prefer to be silent.
Probably for the best.
I know you just went through that whole monologue, and he was pretending to have a conversation with you, and then he just like, no.
I don't care.
E. Don't.
I got you, Allison. Don't worry. Maybe I do. Where is it?
It's bottom right.
There it is. I'm blind.
Oh, what did you just say, Toothless? So what's the next big adventure, Axel?
I was thinking of riding to Utah Lake next. Um, the difference between riding to Utah Lake and the Great Salt Lake is that it's like pretty. It's gonna be like a pretty like. It's not like a crazy difficult ride to the Great Salt Lake. um, but once I reach the Utah Lake, the difference between like roads is like pretty immense because there's going to be like these slopes on Utah Lake, which is really fun if you have like a motorcycle or a car or something like that. But on a bike, it would be much more of a challenge having to like change pace at a constant basis. So that should be fun.
And you find the lives they're staying on pretty good, like you're not having an issue with cell service?
I think it was pretty good with the Great Salt Lake. I went to watch back when I was rock climbing and it was a little skippy. But other than that, like the lives have been holding on pretty well. I don't know.
How was the audio?
It depends if my mic stays connected or not. If my mic disconnects, it will just be like my phone microphone, and then that will be bad, especially during the wind. But as long as my phone, or as long as my third party microphone stays connected, it's fine.
Yeah, we had issues today with our lives. I don't know if you noticed, like the sound was a bit off.
You sounded fine to me, except one part when you went a little robotic. I only noticed one part when you went like a little, like it just sounded like you put on auto tune.
Yeah,
that was
yeah, the service can be shit. Mel and Steve's, we were listening back to theirs. Their audio was really not great at all.
Oh no.
They still managed 120,000 views though.
Jeez.
Yeah. So they're at 3 million views on that new channel in the last 5 months.
What is the new channel?
It's Mel and Steve Live.
Oh, that's why I never see their content anymore. I'm like, bruh, like every time they're like there, I never actually
see their notification. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Well, I even look it up and I'm like, they're not live. What the fuck? Because I always go to It's Mel and Steve. So I'm like,
don't worry, all the trolls find it.
Yeah, the trolls find it. I have, I think, close to 100 trolls that I've had to mute. I think I'm gonna unleash the trolls for one of the streams coming up. I'm just gonna unmute them all, unban them all, and see what happens. Just fucking go for it. Who cares? I banned somebody.
Probably gonna have a bunch of N-words spammed all over the place because there has been a number banned for that.
That's true. That's one thing that I thought about. And they'll do it, you know, and then they'll go down, and they don't stop.
So what is? What we got?
do you have something to say, Toothless?
Yeah, but I feel shy.
Just say it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you think eating animals is important for natural selection?
Why would it be?
What?
Yeah.
Why would it be? No, I don't even understand why it would be.
Because the only who stay are the strongest.
Okay, so polar bears must be, like the most populated species, right? Because they're like one of the most efficient predators on the planet.
Yeah.
They're endangered, bro.
He said, "Yeah,
Why?
man."
Yeah, so if you're saying this whole natural selection and like being this efficient meat eater would mean that you are the most thriving. Polar bears are endangered, even though they're one of the most efficient predators on the planet. So, no, it doesn't matter.
You don't need any different nutrients from the rest of us.
Obviously, the species with higher numbers are species that are not carnivorous.
It's because they're more concerned about getting laid than, surviving. They have the food. So what significance is eating a cheeseburger than to, eating plants? Like, you really think that eating a cheeseburger is better than eating plant sources of food? Or fungi? Toothless?
I eat both.
Okay, but
not what he asked.
Significance is eating a cheeseburger. Like, what makes a cheeseburger so significant versus eating plants?
Maybe the taste.
Okay, taste. So, taste.
The protein, carbohydrates.
Wait, you can't get carbs from plants, dude? What?
Where are you getting carbs from meat?
What about the protein?
Where the fuck are you getting carbs in fucking animal flesh?
I'm talking about. Wait. Bro, don't laugh. Wait. I'm talking about the cheeseburger. You get the carb from the bird.
The bread.
You are fake news.
The bread, right? You get the carbs from the bread.
You get the carbs from the plants. Yes.
Yeah.
Congratulations. So, that being said, the bun is not the significant part of the cheeseburger, right?
Yeah, I know.
Because you can get bread
emotional
just by
damage.
itself. You don't need. I'm talking about the cheese and the burger, bro. Like yeah, sure, you can throw plants, but why not just eat the plants and throw out the cheese in the burger?
Fuck that. I mean, a vegan cheeseburger.
As a human, I adapt to eat meat.
No, and no.
Like other animals.
Okay, so as you heard these guys, they were asking about my bike ride. I just rode. I don't know if you know. Do you know kilometers or do you know Miles.
Yeah.
Toothless. Toothless, which one? Kilometers or miles? Which one do you go by?
Probably doesn't know.
Kilometer.
Okay, kilometers. I rode 100, roughly, it's like 128.75. So 129 kilometers yesterday. So I must be dead, right?
Yeah. You must.
I'm not. I'm fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And the last time that I ate animal protein was almost 8 years ago.
Is that true?
Yeah, I've been vegan for 8 years.
Sexy Vegan's been vegan for like 35 years, dude.
So you didn't have any issues or problems in your body?
Dude, Sexy Vegan's got like this big mane of hair.
So
that's why he's called Sexy Vegan.
So this finger has been amputated, right? And it was reattached to my body. You need double the amount of protein to have an amputation reattached. Do you know
When
why?
you'd eaten an egg, you would have had 6 fingers.
Oh, I know. Do you know why you need double the amount of protein there, Toothless?
Why?
Because your body
I don't know.
Because your body needs to maintain itself even with the amputation. So if you only have a normal amount, your body is just going to reject the finger because it doesn't have enough protein to maintain your natural state and build all that connective tissue to reattach the finger. So this happened 2 years ago. It was in 2024. It's just over 2 years ago. It was April 16th was my anniversary of when this happened. So April 16th of 2024, this finger was amputated and reattached. If I had not enough protein, this finger would have fallen off and not reattached. It would have rejected because I wouldn't have had enough protein to keep the finger. So you can get more than enough protein as a vegan.
That is actually true.
So what is the best source for protein from plants?
I would say vital wheat gluten, seitan, is the highest source of protein. Out of plants, and then TVP or like tofu would be like second place. And vital wheat gluten, seitan, is the highest source of protein in the world, not just out of plants.
What about the hummus?
Hummus?
Is that contain? Yeah.
I don't really know.
Do you know?
I think it depends on the hummus. Some hummus is more than others. Like hummus is varied. Because there's recipes to hummus. Hummus is a...
Is what?
What? Well, like, again, hummus is a recipe, so it depends on how much, like, ingredients you put into the hummus. Hummus isn't a food. It's a recipe. It's like a meal kind of thing. It's a sauce, technically. So, or a dip. You know, it's not... a food like tofu or TVP.
I mean, wait. It's called chickpeas.
Yeah, chickpeas is not the only thing that's in hummus.
Yeah, but I'm asking, it contain a protein or not?
Of course it does.
Yes, it does. How much? I don't know. Depends on the hummus. Some hummus has more
All
protein
plants
than
have
others.
protein. All protein comes from plants.
Not as much as
I just
animals.
told you the highest
flesh.
source of protein in the world. It is vital wheat gluten seitan. If you compare that to beef, beef is 35 grams of protein per 100 grams of beef. Vital wheat gluten seitan is 75 grams of protein per 100 grams of the seitan.
Seitan, can you write?
Yeah, it
can
is
you write it in the chat?
SEITAN. But it has to come from vital wheat gluten, because there's other versions of seitan.
We got a few people coming in here.
Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you for the conversation.
Or we did have a few people. Alex, what's up?
Yo, dude, what's good?
Yeah, not too much. What do you think of the name of the channel?
I mean, I'd have to disagree.
Oh, you think it should say veganism is the best? Yeah, we've had a bit of that feedback.
Why do you disagree?
I think it's unnatural to eat plants, most of the plants, and they're like cultivated.
It's
But I mean, we can
unnatural
go
to
into like
breed
actual.
sentient beings into this world.
Are you gonna make like a moral argument or a nutritional argument for
No,
veganism?
you just said that it's unnatural to eat like vegan. It's unnatural to breed sentient beings into this planet.
Yeah, but that's not about. Yeah, but that's not an actual comparison because we're talking about what you eat and not what you do. Yeah, I would agree that breeding animals is not natural, but the diet is.
Well, what's veganism?
Yeah,
At
but we're
the start, what is veganism?
Alex, define veganism.
Eating non-animal foods.
Nope.
I mean, give me your definition of veganism then.
To put
We're
in
against
layman's
the use
terms,
and exploitation of animals for food, clothing, entertainment, and testing wherever possible.
I
Not the
haven't
diet.
heard this one
We
before,
don't
but
wear
sure.
animals. We don't eat them. We don't buy products tested on them. We don't go to zoos or bet on horses.
I mean, sure. That's completely in your control. Do whatever you want.
Nice.
okay, so knowing that, do you still have that opinion of disagreement?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Because I think that animal-based diet is better for me, and I don't subscribe to the idea that harming animals is inherently bad.
Okay, so first, how is it better for you? And secondly, we haven't even talked about bad yet. Good and bad is just...
No, I mean,
yeah.
You defined veganism as you don't consume animals, you don't wear them, so, I mean, very obviously
it's
the purpose is to not harm animals.
right? It's an opinion, right? Veganism is opinion, and the action based on that opinion that it is wrong. Why don't you find it wrong to enslave and murder animals?
Why should I?
Because you would find it wrong if we were to enslave and murder you, right?
Yeah, but I'm not an animal. I'm just gonna say
doesn't
that.
matter.
I mean, I subscribe to a paradigm.
That doesn't matter
I
whether
mean, yes,
or
it
not
does,
you're.
because
No,
then it's
no,
not gonna
it
be
doesn't.
a valid analogy.
No, it doesn't, and I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. Because they respect their, like, they value their autonomy just as much as you value your autonomy.
No, I just don't believe that. I don't believe that they have any autonomy. I believe that they are predestined. They don't have souls.
Autonomy. Wait, whoa. They don't have
Yes.
autonomy. So what are wild animals doing?
They're predestined to do what they're doing.
Predestined?
Absolutely.
So surviving they're not surviving. They're just fucking.
I mean, they live by their instincts. They don't have
we live
actual
on our
consciousness.
instincts.
I believe. No, I believe that we have actual souls and we can make actual choices, unlike animals.
What do you mean we have, like, actual choices? It's not an actual choice to like keep a whole family surviving, like elephants and other species.
Yeah, again, like I've already responded to this. I don't believe that animals have actual souls, and I believe that they operate purely on instinct,
based off of
and
what
not
evidence?
on actual choice.
We only survive off of
That's
instinct.
my belief system. I don't believe that.
Okay, prove it then.
Can you prove that?
it to me. Prove it to me that you.
No, I mean, you're making a claim.
No.
No, again, you're making a claim that animals do have souls and they actually have choices.
I didn't say
that
they
was
had
your
souls.
claim.
Did
but not
anyone
focus on
say?
you.
Did anyone hear me say that
You
animals
said they
have
can
souls?
make choices.
No, I said they had
You said
autonomy.
they can make choices.
I said they had
Yeah,
autonomy.
you said they had autonomy. Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay,
You
can I
said they
just
have autonomy. That was your claim. Can you prove that?
Let's
Absolutely.
slow it down. Let's slow it down, and let's go point by point. Okay, because it's getting very like just back and forth. Let's slow it down. Okay.
Yeah,
Now go ahead.
Yeah. So
yeah, I just said that. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So they have autonomy based off of the fact that they will reject or accept a mate. You know, there's just one, right? Or a female will accept or reject.
No, that's not proof.
What do you?
How's that proof of autonomy?
Because they.
That's just instincts. Can you prove that they actually made this choice and that it's not just an instinct?
Can you prove that if a human accepts or
Yeah.
rejects a mate is not based off of instinct?
I mean, if you
It's the
believe in a
action of
materialistic paradigm,
accepting
it
or
would be an
rejection.
instinct.
It's the act of
Yeah, but
acceptance
I don't
or
believe.
rejection.
Yeah, we just have different paradigms. I just don't believe that they can. That's it.
Okay. So based off of what evidence you don't think that they can?
Based on the evidence that, I mean, it's just a part of my paradigm as a Christian.
Okay,
A part
what
of
is a
my paradigm as a
religion?
Christian is that
Oh, you're Christian? You're a Christian.
a religion is a set of frameworks like
So you
teachings,
follow a guy who
practices, and
got
traditions.
held by Romans because he
Yes.
was a nuisance?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, cool. Congratulations. So God creates everything, right? God creates everything good, everything evil, everything, right?
No, he doesn't. God
created
doesn't create
everything.
anything evil.
He created everything.
Yeah.
He created
Again,
Satan.
evil
who
is
the...
not.
Hold
Evil
on.
doesn't have ontology.
What do you mean? Satan is the epitome
I mean
of
that
evil.
evil doesn't have. Again, Satan made his own choice to become evil. He wasn't created evil. So God didn't create evil. And second of all, evil is by definition the privation of good.
He made
evil is
hell,
not an
bro.
ontological thing in and of itself.
Satan didn't make hell. God made hell.
Maybe you have a different idea of what hell is, but we believe that hell and heaven, like people who go there, experience God's love the same, they just respond differently. It's not like it's a burning place.
Fucking making shit up, dude.
Can I
that's
ask
part of the
Can I ask a
Orthodox
question?
theology.
Can I ask a couple questions?
Yeah,
What
sure.
is What does paradigm mean? What do you mean your paradigm? Based on your paradigm?
A set of worldviews. I mean, like,
so
everything you believe.
And that's derived from your book or from your God?
Is derived from the church which God established.
So the book or God?
Again, that's a false dichotomy. Is derived from the church.
So does the church govern its rules by the book, the holy book?
No. The church produced the book.
So do you guys follow any practices inside the damn book?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So what's the purpose of the Garden of Eden?
For humans to live in happiness and in communion with God.
Okay. So that's one thing. So how many slaughterhouses do you think are in heaven?
No idea. It's going to be speculation.
So there could be, right? You could have slaughterhouses in heaven?
Sure.
Okay. What about do unto others?
Yeah, it applies only to humans.
Where does it say that it strictly only applies to humans?
It was said by the church.
No, but where does it say by the church?
In ecumenical councils. In the first council of Constantinople, in the second council of Constantinople.
Is this written down? Is this written down somewhere? I can see
yes,
it. Can
we
you
have
show?
documents of ecumenical councils.
Can you show me?
Says,
can you show me?
I mean, I'm gonna have to pull it up. It's gonna take some time. So, I mean,
okay.
If you want me to,
while you're pulling it up, so do you care about human rights?
Sure.
And you care about what happens to humans?
Yes.
So, is it fair to say that if you were to cause another human harm by what you pay for, is it fair to say that you're going against your own faith?
No, absolutely not. We need to distinguish between murder and killing, for example. If somebody tries to kill you or your family, you have complete justification to kill that person or to harm him.
Okay, but what if you're causing someone to suffer yourself? What if you're paying, say, someone
not
to?
inherently bad.
What do you mean? So you're saying you're saying the do unto others principles doesn't count then? That's not a thing?
Again, the golden rule, the do unto others, is a lot more complex than you're trying to make it out to be. There are nuances to things.
You didn't say that at first. No, you didn't say that at first. You're saying again,
yes,
but
that's exactly what I said.
Now you're saying this, right?
I mean, the first thing I responded to you is that there are a lot of situations where do unto others doesn't apply. For example, when somebody tries to kill you, you have right to defend yourself.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you cause someone else to suffer, is that allowed in your religion? Are you allowed to cause others to suffer?
Yes, it's gonna depend on the situation.
So what about the situation where you cause more drug addiction? What if you're the dealer? You sell someone drugs on the street. Are you in alignment with your God?
In this particular situation, no.
No. Okay. So what if you turn that to alcoholism? What if you give people alcohol and they become alcoholics and you keep giving them that?
I mean, the first miracle Jesus done was turn the water into wine. So I mean, you have your response.
Okay. So would God be okay if the man beat his wife?
It will depend on the situation, not if she's innocent.
Wait,
yes,
what?
again, I gave you an example. If the wife tries to kill the husband has the right to harm the wife.
No.
If
I mean,
just wants to harm the wife,
He said beat his wife, not defend himself against his wife. He said beat his wife.
Yeah. Again, there can be situations where you beat your wife, as for example, self-defense. You're trying to play It's super simple. Yeah, I mean, I understand the intention, but there is nuance to this.
Okay, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yes, sure.
So, why do you put human beings into slaughterhouses when they suffer things like drug addiction, alcoholism, and violent crimes happen around those communities? Why do you pay for something like that to happen?
I haven't put anyone in a slaughterhouse. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you eat animals?
Yes, absolutely. That's not a human.
Do you know what supply and demand is?
Yes, sure.
So you're saying that you don't put humans into slaughterhouses, but by supply and demand, you absolutely do, and that
Do you mean
actually
as
causes.
workers?
Well, are you going to listen to what I'm saying?
Do you
That
mean as
causes.
workers?
Yeah, as workers. So that
Yeah,
causes
sure.
people to suffer trauma, PTSD, drug, alcohol addiction. So what about your do unto others principle? I thought that you weren't supposed to do that to your fellow brothers and sisters.
I don't think that being a worker in a slaughterhouse is intrinsically like responsible for a drug addiction. Maybe there's going to be correlation. I mean, I've met a lot of people who slaughter their own animals, for example, and they find a lot of joy in it. For example, they don't have
Can you
any
tag
mental
them?
problems with it.
Put them in the chat. Can I talk to them?
I'm not sure if they're in the server.
Because I've talked
They're
to a
most
lot of
probably friends.
people. I've talked to a lot of people that
Wait,
work in
did this
slaughterhouses.
guy say
And I
that he
did
knows a
too.
lot of people that love killing animals?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, slaughtering animals.
What a
is good.
moron! Holy shit!
Yeah. So can you
Yeah, sure
can you tag them as well and send them in the chat?
I'm pretty sure they're not on this Discord server. They're in real life friends.
Oh, right. So
And again,
what
like,
if I was?
to be honest,
What
I'm
if I
sorry
was
to
able
interrupt, but
to?
like the conversation is kind of being derailed.
What if I was
Yes,
able
it's
to
gonna be
show?
a vegan conversation or a Christian.
What? Holy shit, man! What if I was able to prove to you that people suffer trauma? They turn to drugs, alcohol, and there's increased violent crime rates surrounding these communities that marginalized people generally are part of. And by virtue of you paying for this to happen, you are not following your religion, because your religion says to be kind to others, to do unto others, to not create those environments where others suffer. Your brothers and sisters.
That's not what it says.
Sorry?
The last part is not what it says.
Okay,
it never
but
does
the other
say to
parts
not
were,
create
right? The
environments.
other parts
Yeah,
were,
but
right?
that's not me doing it onto them. Contributing doesn't mean causing it.
Oh, so again, so if you went around and deal drugs, you're gonna say, no, I have nothing to do with that person being a drug addict.
Yeah, but that's causation. I'm not personally causing those people to go
You
and
are.
work
You're
in the
creating
slaughterhouse.
the environment for them to suffer.
Yeah, but they
to
still
be
make the choice.
exploited
Yeah,
as
again.
human beings because you care. I know you think animals don't have souls, spit on them, kick on them, whatever. You hate them, right? But the
No, I love
humans,
them.
right?
They're
That
super
kind
tasty.
of goes against your religion. What about the ox lying with the what is it? The ox lying with the
The
sheep,
lion and the lamb.
the lion and the lamb. What about them lying together in the ultimate utopia?
Yeah, we don't live in an ultimate utopia.
No, because
Oh,
you
right.
make it a shithole.
So
No,
you
because
you
the
get
human world
So
is
you
fallen.
don't believe in the Garden of Eden? The Garden of Eden? Are you sure you're Christian?
Maybe you're not gonna put words in my mouth. Like, if you're not gonna answer a question, like
The Garden of Eden.
yeah, I believe
was a utopia.
I believe it was a historical. Yeah, I mean, it was a place. We don't live in the Garden of Eden right now.
Yeah, but isn't that the goal? To live in a place like that? To be closer
No.
to God?
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's
if you
not
didn't read the Book of Revelation, it's not really about the Garden of Eden.
No. But it is to be closer to God, right? And that would be doing good deeds on earth, right?
Sure.
And the more good deeds you do on earth, the closer you get to God, right?
I mean, not really. It's about the spiritual
No, it
connection
is.
to God.
It is.
It's not just about an amount of good deeds you commit. It's about your spirit and direct communion with God.
So I just want to clarify and just mention that you completely dodged your part and creating trauma and violence in the world by paying for environments like slaughterhouses when you don't have to.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can make any argument like this by like contributing.
Oh, you can make
I can
any
say
argument.
that, for example. Yeah, I mean, since it's a contribution, I can, for example, say that you eating vegan food, you contribute to people going to work on the farms, and that contributes to chronic stress. Like they have more prone to illnesses.
Right?
They are
Now
not
you're
outside. They don't receive sunlight. Like it's just the same fucking argument.
Your argument is you're creating a false dichotomy.
No, but it's not. How's the false dichotomy?
Or you're what is it? What's that fallacy? What the fuck am I looking for here? So you're basically saying two wrongs make a right?
No, I haven't said that.
Equivalence
I've just
or
said
nirvana
that.
fallacy.
Nirvana fallacy. Sorry, that's what it is.
No, I just said that it's exactly the same situation. You're accusing me of contributing to people being stressed, addicted to drugs, and stuff like that. The same can go for anyone else. Like, whatever you do, you can draw a contribution to people suffering.
Yeah, okay, then you can go to your Lord and Savior and say, I'll say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers, and then I'm okay, that I'm blessed and I don't have to take any accountability, right? Or you can say, hey, maybe my God's testing me and slaughterhouses are hell. Maybe that is a nightmare for people, and I maybe shouldn't create those environments for innocent animals and exploited workers, right? But you don't want to take responsibility because you cherry pick exactly what you want, and you pretend you care about humans. No, you just care to be right. You care to be right, and you create this paradigm, right?
Can you answer me? Yeah. What have I cherry picked?
People like you are the worst people in the world, right?
What have I cherry picked?
You're such a poor representation
Can you
of your own religion. You're
question?
such a poor representation of your own religion.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bad Christian. Sure.
Yeah.
Can you respond to my question now? I mean, you've made a lot of claims that I'm cherry picking and like I'm a bad representation. Like, what have I cherry picked?
What do you mean? What have you cherry picked?
Name a single thing I've cherry picked.
Look, I've already went through this with you. Like, I really don't care to speak to people who like totally avoid everything that I said. Like, it's kind of crazy to me that I mentioned workers who suffer PTSD, they turn to drugs, alcohol addiction, they turn to violent crime rates, and you obfuscate yourself. You say that you are not held responsible, and then you go to some other nirvana fallacy, right?
Incentive does influence causation, by the way. It's not just correlation. Incentive does contribute to causation.
Again, it's not personal causation. We're talking about personal responsibility. 40-year-old vegan, can I ask a question, please?
No, I'm done talking to you.
Sure, so like, you asked me 1,000 questions.
So your incentive does contribute to the causation of people. Yeah. Sorry. I was just gonna say.
Is anybody else going to waste any more time on this?
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead and ask your question, Game. Definitely, nobody wants to talk to Alex. He's a scumbag.
Are you talking about the Christians? Are you talking about the Christians? So I have a question. You as a vegan, do you believe in
Is it a good faith question,
what?
or is it?
No,
like,
I just asking about the vegan.
You want to understand veganism?
No, I want to understand if vegan are believe in Christianity or not. Okay. So, you know, just
go ahead.
What?
Hello. Go ask your question.
I'm asking if, as I understand, that if you are talking about the Bible didn't say that it's bad to kill animal for to
we're not talking about that anymore. Yeah, I don't know if they were talking about it. I wasn't listening, but we're not talking about Bible. We're talking about veganism.
Yeah, do you know what veganism is? Game?
I know that just you don't eat animals.
That can be a component of it, but that's not what veganism is.
Yeah, so you, because you don't believe in religion, that's why you believe in that's what I understand or not.
Sorry, about religion? Did you
There's
say?
a religious vegan right in here right now. You can be religious and vegan.
Just
yeah, there's several people that are religious that are vegan, so it has nothing to do with religion, as I said it.
Yeah, but I just saw that the person that was talking in the last minute are like Christian or something. So if you said that God didn't say to eat animals, but God did say that we can eat animals.
I don't know what your point is.
My point
Yeah, we don't
is,
believe.
that
Like
is,
I don't believe in that what you just said, and a lot of Christians also don't believe in what you just said. Right?
okay,
there
but
might
it's
have been
written
like
in the
You
Bible.
can do something. It doesn't mean to say you should do something.
Yeah, and also like from the
Yes,
Christian
but
like perspective, like they give you permission to consume animals in a time of like necessity of need, like desperation for survival, right? And you're not in that situation. And even a
yeah,
vegan
but
would probably agree in that
I'm not talking
situation of
about
like
that.
survival, it might be understandable to do that. But outside
Okay,
of that
I
situation,
just
what gives
sent
you the right?
I send it.
Hold on. Can you just stop like over talking? Outside of that situation, why? How do you justify you causing all this enormous amount of like suffering to these animals and then killing them against their will? When they of course want to
Okay, can you
survive, right?
just
They
read
don't want to die.
what I sent you? Can you just read what I
About
sent
it.
in the chat?
What?
Can you just read what I sent in the chat?
You're cherry picking one verse.
Yeah, you're cherry picking. Did you see the verses before it? It says, "I give you every seed-bearing plant as food," very descriptively.
Yes, because
Why didn't you post
him,
that one?
animals, because we are not animals. People are not animals. We are made
Yes, they
different from
are.
animals.
Humans are
Okay,
animals.
if we are animals, why he created us at the last day? Why he didn't
Just Google,
create
are
us?
humans animals? Can you just Google it? Because I don't want to even. If you're
If
gonna say
we
dumb
are,
shit like this, I'm not gonna even talk to you.
why
Why don't
are?
you just Google, are humans animals?
So I have a question. Answer that question.
What?
Why didn't he created us with
I don't
animal?
believe
Why
in
he
your. I
created?
don't believe in your faith. Right? There's no
Okay,
evidence
so
of God you believe in.
why
Show
you
me some
are?
evidence of this God.
Okay, so I don't care. Okay,
Yeah, there's no evidence of
it's
this
your
God you believe
problem.
in. No, this is your problem. You are the one
No,
that's
but
invoking God. I'm telling you, where is the evidence of God?
bro, you have
Show me
asked me
evidence
that
of
many
God. Show me.
Christian. You said that many Christian that believe that eating food is harm, but I show you
None
that
of you can even
Christians know
read
that
the fucking Bible. I'll tell you right now, because
Yeah, I know. I
you haven't
have
got
a few Christian friends, and yeah, like they showed me many verses that actually entail that you should be vegan, not
okay,
a
show me.
savage person like
Show me.
abusing and killing animals just for
Okay,
fun,
show me. But
for
show
your
me.
taste.
Uncle Nick can talk to you about being a vegan and Christian.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot Uncle Nick's.
Yeah, I don't know if he's available
Actually,
right.
I will show you. Here, give me 1 second.
Genesis 9:3 is part of a curse if you actually bothered to read Genesis, which you clearly haven't.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something off about that verse. Does that mean you can eat humans then? Because every moving thing.
Can you eat dogs and cats?
I said that human are
Dogs.
different from, as according to the Bible, human are different from animal.
Okay,
Can you eat
so
dogs and cats? Can you eat dogs and cats?
No, you have the same blood, the same breath.
Yeah, same blood, same breath. There's a few verses around that. And then also, like, what about the Garden of Eden? I thought our goal was to be closer to the Garden of Eden.
What are you
The
combining
the
many
Garden
things?
of Eden? Do you know what the Garden of Eden is?
Yes, the Garden of Eden is where God was.
Yeah. So isn't our goal to move back to that utopia?
What?
Garden of Eden. Do you know what that is?
We are confusing things that are not, that have not relation between them.
What do you mean?
So okay, so if you want, if
So are
it's
you
harm to kill animals, plants also have can breathe. So why it's unclean to eat plants?
Okay, could I ask a couple of
unclean? What do
questions?
you mean? Sorry. Go ahead,
What?
Axel.
Okay, so are animals closer to a table or a human?
Table human are closer to the table.
They are closer to the table. What makes them closer to
This
the...
is good, so dumb.
Okay, so what makes them closer to the table?
I didn't understand what do you mean. You mean
Yeah,
the food?
is animal closer in relation to a table or a human?
If they were food, they are closer.
One more time. I'm going to ask the same question. Just one more time. I need you to use your brain. Okay? Your human superior brain, you need to use it and prove that you're superior. Okay? Are animals closer in relation to a table? Are they more similar to a table? Or are they more similar to a human?
Do you understand the question?
For sure, they are more similar to human
Okay, what makes them more similar to a human?
because they can walk and they can breathe.
Two things. What about feel?
Yeah, they also feel.
Yeah. Like emotions, pain, they feel, right? Table doesn't.
Yes.
So,
but also plant feel.
Okay, plants. So are plants closer to a table or a human?
Human.
Plants make tables.
Yeah, but the plants can breathe. Plants can.
You are fake news.
Feel. It can die. It can die. It can live.
What emotions do plants feel?
Plants don't die. Plants don't. Like reborn.
What emotions do plants feel?
If you cut it off, you don't know if she feel pain or not, but it could feel pain.
What emotions? Last time I'm gonna ask, and then I'm done. What emotions do plants feel?
We don't know.
You don't know. So you don't really know if they feel or not. You just say that.
Yeah, but it could. It's not 100% it not feel.
Okay.
But it could.
Okay. It could. It's a theory. You have a theory that they feel. Okay. So we can't prove that we feel, right? I can't prove that you feel, but I can infer it based off of your actions, right? And based off of the science that suggests that to feel, you need a nervous system with nerves and a brain. Nerves communicate to the brain of what's happening, like what sense is happening, and then your brain processes it. You need those two things. So like with eyes, they are connected to nerves, and then the nerves send signals to the brain, and the brain processes what the eyes are seeing.
Yeah.
So plants don't have this nervous system.
Yeah.
They respond to stimuli. So, like a computer responds to stimuli, I tap the letter P, and the letter P shows up on my computer screen. A plant will respond to stimuli in a similar capacity. It does not dictate, it's not dictated by feeling. That would be a sentient or a sentient response. To feel,
yes,
you need to be sentient. You need a brain and you need nerves.
Okay.
So, plants aren't animals, and humans are, because we have this similarity, right? We are not the same as other species. No one is saying that. But we are animals because we have the similarity of feeling, seeing, sensing. We're all sentient, right?
Okay.
And we have animal blood cells, like we have cell membranes. We don't have cell walls. That would be a plant. So,
yes.
So, I would agree with you that animals are closer to humans, and I would even go further and say they are close enough to humans to where they want their autonomy respected. If you say God created animals for us to use, why would these animals not just accept to be used by humans? Elephants reject circus masters all the time. Lions reject circus masters all the time. This would not happen if they did not have a sense of autonomy. Right?
Yeah.
So animals have their own sense of autonomy. We should respect that sense of autonomy, should we not?
Bro, look, I don't say that you do. You as vegans, I am not anti-vegans. Okay. So
Okay.
I don't say that you are doing something wrong. No. According to the Bible, Jesus said to us that we don't need to be against someone because what he eat or about these things.
Yeah.
But me, as I believe any Christian, I see that it's not wrong.
Okay, it's
eat,
not wrong to disrespect
animals.
someone's autonomy.
Okay, but because of my belief, because I believe in the Bible, but also I believe that you as vegan, you don't do something wrong.
But I'm asking you, is it right or wrong to disrespect someone's autonomy?
Okay, but according to the Bible, animals are nothing. We are.
That's not true. That's a complete lie.
That's not true.
Okay, but according to the Bible, according to Christian, we are the one human who will ascend to heaven. Animal will not.
Okay, well, even if that were true, then why don't animals just bow down to us? If we are that superior to other species of animals, why don't animals just accept that we are the most superior being on the planet? Why do other animals kill humans if we are the most superior being on the planet? A polar bear won't look at you and be like, "Oh, master." A polar bear will eat you alive. An elephant will stomp you if you mess with them, right?
Okay, but I will say to you something. Who said we are masters?
Doesn't in the Bible say that we have dominion over animals?
Yes, but who have the dominion? The one who believes in God.
Okay.
But the other will have.
So those who believe in God still die by other species of animals.
Try holding a cross to a polar bear.
Yeah, like
the power of Christ compelled you.
Yeah, like again, like go to an elephant, go to a polar bear, go to any other animal that has any ability to fuck you up, and try to express your dominion over them and see what happens. Go to a family of gorillas. Go to a family of gorillas and say, well, I am the most superior being because I follow Christ, and see what happens.
Forget big animals. Like, you won't even beat a hawk. Like, if you get fucked with by a hawk, you're going to get cooked. These are the facts. Even, like, a nest of ants or bees, like, they'll all fuck you up. They'll pretty much lose to most things, honestly.
Yeah. So it's just, I'm just making a point, right? That animals have their own sense of autonomy. They are not just mindless beings, like said in the Bible. And the Bible doesn't even say that. But even if it did, right? Even if it did say this, even if the Bible did say all these things, there would need to be evidence behind it. And this evidence would have to suggest that animals would just bow down to us because we have dominion over them. But they don't. They have their own sense of autonomy. Like said, the bees, if you go by their hive, they'll swarm you. They'll sting you. They'll attack you. They'll defend their home. That's a sense of autonomy. They don't want you near their home. They don't want you taking their honey. That's why beekeepers need to have like these nets to not get stung. Right? So you might not say it's wrong based off of your Bible, but the individual, the victim, does feel that it is wrong what you are doing to them. Cows, chickens, pigs do feel that it's wrong what you are doing to them. And that's what you should base your morality on. The individual. Not this book that tells you what is right or wrong. Look at the individual and see what they think. Because at one time, the Bible said that it was okay to enslave other races. Or enslave those who were conquered by war. Or enslave those who don't believe in Christ. Right? But eventually, we've come to the conclusion that that's not right. Because there's victims involved. And those victims don't agree that just because of any of those circumstances that I suggested, that it's right for them to be enslaved. Because we all have autonomy, and we should respect autonomy. Don't you agree?
Okay, but also Jesus eat fish.
Why do I care what a dead guy did? My dad ate
Dude, he
fish.
went through that monologue, and that's what you fucking have to say. Oh my god.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
The problem.
Yeah, my dad ate
can't
fish.
say
What do I
anything.
care? My dad's dead. Jesus is dead. What do I care what dead people do?
That's because for me, Jesus is God.
God is just dad. He's all of our father, right? Why do
That's
I
for you
care?
is that, but for me, is not that. For me, Jesus is not that.
What are you talking about? Heavenly Father, God, same individual. God is all of our father.
God's not dead. He's
Yeah.
surely alive.
And that.
So why
spirit
do
that
I
you are talking
care
about,
what my dead dad did?
because we must be like him.
No, we don't have to be like him. That's the joy of free will, baby. We
must be like him because he's the way, he's the gate of heaven.
No,
Without him, we
no,
cannot
it is
enter
not the
heaven.
gateway to heaven. No, it is not. There is
Yes,
nothing
it
in
is.
the Bible that suggests that you have to be 100% like Jesus. And everything of the Bible, it suggests the opposite. Love thy enemy. You know? Fucking.
For you will do greater works than I.
Yeah. Everything suggests that we should not be 100% like Jesus.
Yes, because we will never be 100% like him because we all
Holy
are
shit, he says you can be better than him. Literally.
I said we must be like him. We must be.
No,
we must
you
be
don't
like
have to be like him. You can be better than him. Do you not fucking read it?
Can be better than
Read the
him.
Bible, bro.
Holy
You don't even know
shit.
your own book.
Can be
These people
better
are brain
than him.
dead.
He said, we can do things more than him, but we can be better than him because we all are sinner. But he's the only
You might be
human
a
who has
sinner.
come into life. He is not a sinner. No, the Bible clearly.
Do you even know what
says-
sin is?
What?
Do you even know what sin is?
Yes, for sure. I know what sin is.
Go on, then.
Well, what is it?
It's something that you do is not good, like sleeping with women, lying.
No. Sin is ignorance.
What? No, for sure not. Sin
Look
is not
into
ignorance.
it.
And the
Sin
Bible.
is ignorance. It's from the Hebrew word shin, which literally means ignorant.
Okay, according to the Bible, there
Holy
are
shit.
many. Bro, okay. If
You realize the Old Testament is the Torah, right?
Yes.
Well, checkmate, Tone. Jesus spoke Aramaic and Greek, so checkmate.
Bro, all I want to say that I don't want to be like your enemy. I'm not your enemy. I said that I am not anti-vegan.
Yeah, you
free
are.
to do
You
whatever you
exploit
want.
animals for your own pleasure. What do you mean you're not
No.
anti-vegan? You exploit
I'm
poor
not.
innocent animals when you don't have to. There's plenty of Christian and religious vegans in the world. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple concept. And you choose not to do it because of what? What's the holdup?
for
What's the
me-
problem?
For me,
You know you can
according
live healthy
to my
and perfectly fine.
according to my Bible, it says it's not bad to
Does it
eat animals.
command you
And
though?
also
Does it say you have to?
Bro, and if I do, it's not sin because God allow it.
Do you have
If
Oh
to?
my
it's sin,
God.
He will say to me in the
What did
10
God
commandments, do
say
not kill
to
animals.
Noah? What did God say to Noah after he killed animals without permission?
Okay, without
Do you even
permission.
know?
So if you give him the permission, he can kill it.
What did God say to Noah when Noah sacrificed animals without permission?
Bro, why are you focusing on Noah? There are many other prophets, like
So you don't know.
many prophets.
You don't know.
Bro,
He's
even if
dodging.
I know, I seen Jesus that eat fish, eat sheep.
A dead
Many-
man ate fish. He was handed fish. He didn't go and fish it. He didn't kill anyone.
He didn't eat fish.
In a time of what? Need?
Bro,
Are you in a time of need?
you can do whatever you want. I am not against you. I'm just saying.
No,
that
you're
if
against. You cause more violence in the world. That's what you're causing. More violence in the world.
Bro, I'm okay. I am
nothing.
causing more violence in
You're
the world because I am not
expressing
focusing on animals.
with
I am
this
focusing on
whole
humans
this
to show them the way.
This whole thing, you're expressing two deadly sins, right? Greed and gluttony, based off of what you're describing right now. So you are doing something wrong when you do this.
When I kill animals, you said?
Yeah, because you're
What
not.
did God do to the people in the desert when they wanted flesh?
What?
What did God do to the people in the desert when they demanded flesh?
He demanded flesh or bread.
In Numbers. What happened when they demanded flesh and God gave them the quail? What happened? Do you know?
Let me search. Wait.
He struck them down while it was still in their teeth. Because they desired flesh. Gluttony.
Yes, but you need to go from the beginning of the verse to understand what they mean by flesh.
They desired flesh, and God struck them down as soon as they put it to their mouths.
Yes, but flesh also represents.
Why did God save the animals? Why did God build the ark? Or get Noah to build the ark?
Yes, because if he didn't build. Okay. Oh, okay. So you are asking about the ark.
Why did God get Noah to build the ark?
Yes, because in that time, God, there were many people doing sins, and God see that Noah was righteous people, and He saved him with their sons and animals. Because if He will send the flood and kill all the animals, there will be no food for them at the future.
Bullshit. There were plants. They did not put over 13 million species of animals on a fucking ark because he may have needed a chicken sandwich. God went out of his way and chose the best of the worst to build the fucking ark to save the animals. And then when they got off the fucking ark, God made a covenant with the animals. Promised never to kill them again for man's sake. You don't even know what you're reading.
What they ate when they were in the boat? They ate wood?
They ate plants.
Oh, where?
And Noah, what was the first thing that God said to Noah when he killed the animals? Again. You don't even know, do you?
Bro.
Isn't bread
The heart
like
of man
one
is
of the
evil
oldest?
since his childhood.
Isn't bread one of the oldest foods in the Bible? Bread comes of plants. Isn't bread one of the oldest foods in the Bible, and it comes from plants?
Bro, you need to know what the bread represents. You need to know what the Bible represents at all. Because you see it as a human.
When Jesus said it's not what goes into a man that defile him, it's what comes out of him, what does that even mean? Do you know?
Because if you are vegan or not, it's the same.
Do you even know what that statement means? It's about intent. Is intent to kill evil?
Did he just dip?
Yes.
He was getting cooked in every possible way.
Does he think he built in a fucking slaughterhouse in the ark built to save the animals?
Yeah, clearly they have gas chambers in the back end.
Guys, I just wanted to jump in. I've been hearing you guys since last 10 to 15 minutes. Very interesting conversation going on and so on. I wanted to put on very interesting question in front of you. So I would like to ask, who created creatures? We human beings, animals.
Well, they evolved, didn't they?
Definitely, very obvious answer would be God, who created the creatures.
Yes. I created everyone.
So definitely, then the question arises, who controls animal? That those are the creatures created by God, and animal themselves, eat animals.
I can't determine anything until I know what God you're talking about.
Okay, I'm not going to the God, but my question is very simple. why animals eat animals and we humans talking about not to eat animals?
Well, are you shopping in a supermarket?
No, it's just I'm a
Are
vegetarian.
you
I don't,
shopping in a supermarket?
but question is when no, I mean it's like
Are you
very
shopping in a supermarket?
no, definitely not.
He's trying
You're
to give
not
you the
shopping in a
reason.
supermarket. So
Right.
you're out in the jungle throwing sticks around and trying to dig up tubers, are you?
Mm-hmm.
So like we don't
Oh, here's
base
another honest person. Yeah.
yeah, we don't base our morals on what other animals do, right? Like we don't we wouldn't
Well,
we wouldn't
to understand
accept
the nature-
we
to
wouldn't
understand-
accept like people killing other people's children just because
Definitely.
we think we're
I
tigers, right?
I completely agree with that point of view.
Yeah.
Is this with the curiosity? My question is based on what I understand is understanding the law of nature is science. Nothing is beyond that. Whatever we have invented till date is just we discovered which was not discovered earlier. If Newton was sitting under the tree and he discovered that apple fell, it doesn't mean that he created that. It was created by nature only. He just discovered, right?
No,
So
it was me. I created it.
no,
Did
that's
you know everyone in the server here calls me God, right?
no. I'm very new to this. So
I'm the one.
I'm Donald Trump, and I
Get to your
approve this
point.
message.
I'm the alpha. I'm the omega.
So what
My
I'm
son.
saying,
Avi. Pray,
Yeah.
pray with me right now.
let me complete. I was
Okay, the apple hit
you know,
somebody in the
the
head.
questions which are very valid. Though I am not non-vegetarian, I'm myself vegetarian, but still, I have. While to make this discourse very interesting, I am putting such questions so that we can dive deeper into it.
I have
So
better questions.
yes,
Why are you paying for the rape of cows?
sorry.
Why are you paying for the rape of cows? That's a more important question.
No, but that's diverting the point, no?
No, that's
Well,
the
I
point
think-
of this channel. That's the entire point of this channel.
I think we
You know
try
what
to get
veganism is?
Avi, I think the point is we try to get to the point pretty quickly because we have several people coming in and we hear sort of the same things sort of like over and over. Like these aren't really like anything that's nuanced or new. They're just reiterations of the same thing. You know, you're saying you're vegetarian and we're saying, well, why are you vegetarian when that exploits others? Right? And that's what we're asking. Like, do you know what veganism is? Avi, do you know what veganism is?
Yeah.
Can you
So-
define it? Can you define it?
No, being vegan, I'm not vegan by the way, but whatever natural resources are there, I would say that's been designed by the nature, which is good for our consumption, right?
So,
And
Avi,
depends
can you-
you're up to what.
Sorry, but you didn't really answer my question, right? Do you know what veganism is?
Veganism, I can't define it. It's just not getting into against the life. Not
If you
going
don't
against.
know, it's okay. Just say so.
No, it's
Yeah, we
it's
can-
against going against the life, the nature cycle. That's what the vegan is.
Going against the life nature
I'm not
cycle.
going to take any.
nature.
I'm not going to take any eat any existence of life. So that's what the whole theory is all about.
So here you are sitting on the natural internet that grew in a tree. Yeah.
Okay, so I like Axel's opinion, the way he explains exploitation. Axel, if you don't mind.
Yeah, slavery, murder. That happens to animals. Yep. So
yeah, so we're against that. We're against that, right? So it's the opinion that we shouldn't enslave or murder or exploit other animals, right? Does that make sense? Avi?
Yeah, definitely. Nobody wants to. It's just, what I feel. Someone, it depends person to person and their requirement of their lifestyle. If being an athlete and being a vegan athlete, it might be difficult.
No, because it's not a diet, right? Like vegetarian is a diet, right? It's a diet choice, right? Veganism isn't a diet. There's a component of eating plant-based, but it's not a diet. Like we're just not viewing others as commodities, and we're not exploiting others.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, definitely. The very simple theory to solve the non-vegetarian, vegetarian, and vegan debate is the thing which I cannot grow is what I cannot eat, So plants and stuff we can grow, we can create that through putting up the seeds and all, but we cannot grow chicken. We cannot give birth to that. So definitely the whole debate ends on that point. What I can create is what I can eat.
Would you agree though, Avi? Would you agree you're against the exploitation and
Definitely.
slavery of others?
Definitely. But
so I have to ask then, why are you vegetarian?
Well, because it's a dietary need. Turning from vegetarian to vegan, like I consume milk, and that is since birth I've been doing it, and it's having the values, the benefits what I'm getting from it won't be matched by different supplements. Though there are plant-based protein sources nowadays.
Yeah.
Available in the market.
Okay, Avi, what if I was able to prove to you that you can live healthy and fine on a plant-based diet without exploiting cows or chickens?
Well, I believe that eating once in a day can also one can live a healthy life.
But that's not what I asked you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to repeat?
Definitely, plant-based diet could cope that. But the point is, my requirement is much higher in the dietary side. So then there is a challenge comes in that how you're going to meet that through plant-based diet. So do you have a value component of that ingredients?
Yes. So we're kind of stepping over a few things here, right? So you said you agree you're against exploitation. Why would I assume that dairy cows are exploited? Do you know that they're exploited?
Yeah, I know. The entire process is quite brutal, how they've been treated the farm.
Yeah. So why do you support that system? Especially if I'm telling you right now, I can provide you resources to move completely away from that.
Yes, I know. But that resource has been created by humans. But if we see getting a milk from the cow is nothing wrong in that. But you are exploiting that process. Cow gives milk, you consume it, that's okay. You have the cow
That's
at
not
your
what
home.
happens though.
Yeah, that is the problem what human created. But naturally, it's a good resource to consume it. So
No.
you keep the cow at your home and get the milk yourself. Don't exploit the animal. Simple.
You are, but that's the point. You are exploiting the animal.
Yeah, the system and the process is exploiting it. Traditionally, it was not like that. Whatever you're
But it's
reading
always
in
like that.
Bible,
If
whatever.
you're the cow wouldn't be with you if you weren't viewing them as a commodity.
In that point, from that point of view, definitely. What I believe is whatever you read in Bible and other scriptures, that is the problem and the resolution of that time. Nowadays, it is different problem with different challenges with different circumstances. And it's very important that nowadays problem should be addressed well with something like Bible of nowadays should be up
Yeah,
there in the
Avi,
someone should solve the problem which are there today. That's been
why
written
why would it
ways.
be unfair, Avi? Why would it be unfair of me to exploit you?
Well, why would I get exploited? It's all the game of power. If I am more powerful than you, you will get exploited.
So
So
do you agree with that? Do you think might makes right? You think the more powerful you are, you should be able to exploit others?
no. You need to be powerful just to hold yourself on the ground. I'm not being powerful doesn't mean to exploit others, but to escape the
You shouldn't,
exploitation.
right? So would you say with a lot of power comes a lot more responsibility?
Definitely, it should be responsibility. Naturally comes with the power, but those who don't take care of that, those people exploit. So
Yeah.
it's about the values, and
Yeah, so the values, to me, it sounds like your values aren't aligning with who you are because you're paying for exploitation, right? You're paying for the cow to be exploited so you can just have a little bit of their milk,
well,
right?
no, it's an indirect process, but definitely, in a way, yes, it's
Yeah.
funding that process.
So
But
I'll ask my question again then. Why don't you stop today, swap out the milk for other products, and then you don't have to be a part of that system anymore?
well, I believe I am a powerful person, and I'll keep the cow at my place just to take that dietary stuff. So,
But what
if
dietary stuff? What is it that you think that you can't get elsewhere?
well, the value, the nutrients value, if you uh, give it to the lab test and you see the outcome of both, if you are vegan or if you are having milk, then milk definitely have more value. It's a natural substance.
It's not
Mother milk.
natural. It's not, but you're not a cow, right? Like it may be natural for their baby, but even the cows, even all the cows that are genetically engineered, they're all selectively bred, genetically engineered to grow bigger than they naturally would.
That is the problem. You
Yeah.
are ignoring the very helpful substance, which will be very helpful for your growth. Just
No, I completely disagree.
you're ignoring that important dietary resource. Don't
I
kill
disagree.
animals, don't hurt them.
But
Have your
you
own
see again,
ecosystem
you're
as a-
commodifying somebody else, right? The cow wouldn't be in your backyard if they weren't a slave to you, right? They have
but
to
they
provide
should
you that.
no.
Can I
Those who
ask? Can I ask what happens to the calves? What happens to the babies?
yes, that's what I'm saying. Own a
Yeah.
cow. Traditionally, people used to do that. But nowadays, whatever you're getting on dairy, that is not pure. They're already mixing up a lot of stuff in that. Anyway, it's
Yes.
not good, right?
So I'm asking you though, what
Yeah.
happened to the calves on your farm?
No, on farm, calf, they have the requirement of the mother milk, and
Yeah.
sufficient milk being provided to the, that's what I'm saying. It should be a very personal affair. You have your own farmhouse, keep the cow, let the calf being
That
fed
doesn't
and
happen though. But
solve
that
your.
doesn't happen. Let's
Yeah.
have an honest conversation, right? Like that doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen. Definitely, I agree.
Yeah.
And
So
that was
so
earlier traditionally done. Now to
when you
commercial.
say, but when you say you respect animals and you don't think they should be exploited, the calves that would have the mother's milk are the ones that are taken from her, right? Probably sold to somebody else. And then you're taking that calf's milk. You're also taking a baby away, and you're also enforcing that cow be pregnant just so you can have a little bit of milk. Do you understand?
Yes, that is the current problem in the society, and that's where agriculture. Every second or every person must have the agriculture land,
But I'm
and
talking about you, Avi. Let's stick with you because we
I will
can always point to somebody else. Like,
definitely.
you know,
So, what my
I
point
want to
is,
be like a bottom tier vegan, and I want to
yes,
be able to bike 80 miles, but I
I
can't.
definitely
Axel
respect
can,
that. Being
right? But I
vegan.
can't. I could always appeal to him, right? And pretend that I'm. Anyways,
Yeah.
so the point is, Avi, you don't have to do this, right? You know it's wrong. You're trying to say that you're trying to generalize the problem to the point where you don't have to take responsibility, right?
No, I'm
When are you going to
talking.
take responsibility?
That's what I'm. What I'm putting up. I'm not going to harm the process, and I'm not going to harm the cow. My
You are,
dietary.
but you are.
No, I'm having my own farmhouse and I'm having cows and horse over there. So definitely my process is not that. What I mean to say is, not having a meal doesn't justify, from my point of view. It's a very valuable resource one must
It's
have.
not a resource. It's not yours to have. You
If
didn't get permission from the cow. The cow didn't want to be pregnant. The bull certainly didn't want to be jerked off either. Like this isn't natural process. This is like you're just trying to create this story in your head that it's okay to steal babies. It's okay to have the cow raped. It's okay to have the bull raped in a sense, right?
no, that's not my consent. That's what not I'm telling.
You're
Uh,
creating this to happen, though, dude.
the campaign should be every individual must own a farmland and have their own processing
I don't.
of
No, no,
say
no,
what,
no. See, again, you're trying to generalize this and take
because
your
anyway people
responsibility away
are
from this.
consuming quality product. People are not consuming pure stuff. So
I
this
it
is a
don't. It doesn't matter if it's pure or not. This isn't. There's no purity in this. You're commodifying somebody else.
but you
Imagine
see,
that was done to you.
I'm not killing
Do
the
you have a
animal.
partner? Do you have a partner?
Yes.
What if the same thing happened to her?
No, it will not, because
Would
you
that be
you
acceptable?
and you raise the question, but it's not going to happen because
But would it be acceptable if it did? In no way it would be, because there's no consent there. You are making this cow pregnant over and over to give you something that you don't need in order to fulfill some pleasure that you get out of it. When I'm telling you you can get something else and we can provide that for you. It's very simple. You probably already know, right? But you're using your tradition, your culture, your past history to justify this. And what we're saying is like, that's not acceptable.
So, what is the if you compare the value of the intake in the composition, are they equal
Soya milk. There you
or
go.
what's the difference?
You get the same, you'll get better health outcomes probably, I'm guessing. Yeah. Like less risk of what is it colorectal cancer or colon cancer? Less risk of breast cancer, less risk of avian influenza, less risk of potentially Crohn's disease. Also the fact that the cow is going to suffer probably with mastitis at some point, the fact that they don't want to be pregnant all the time, that they're going to be uncomfortable for the rest of their life, their hips hurt, their joints hurt, they're having their babies taken, so there's psychological issues there. Like, I could go on and on and on, you know? And then the males, you're sending them off. They're going to be shipped out. Maybe some of them are left out in the street, so fuck them because you're drinking the mother's milk. And so now they're going to suffer eating garbage in the streets or who knows what, or they're going to be sent to slaughter. And it creates this cycle that we can commodify other individuals, and then the cycle just continues until people actually stand up and stop viewing animals as commodities.
I agree. I agree with that point.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, look, I appreciate that you're open to having the conversation. And I just want you to know, the reason I'm so passionate about it is because I've seen a lot of what's taken place, and so has everyone else here. We're all vegan. Most of us, I think almost all of us in the chat here are vegan. Because at some point we realized something's wrong, and the only way to stop it is if we become that change, right? And it doesn't really revolve around us. That's the point, right? It revolves around the victim, right? It always revolves around the victim, and once we rationalize it that way, we can create a lot of change in the world.
Yeah, that is the big question, how you are going to make the change, because the consumption and the process already established at very huge level that it's next to impossible to change that. So
But we can, right?
That could only happen. That could only happen when you propose me a better composition and value of vegan intake comparatively to the cow milk.
So the point is you have to be the advocate, right? If you don't, like I said this, I always say this, is imagine I go to the politicians and I say, I want more plant-based options in universities. And they're like, okay, are you vegan? And I say, no. They're going to laugh at me, right? They're going to say, ha, ha, ha. You are actually the best person, the best equipped person out of most of the people here. Maybe Mr. HK is in a similar location, but you are in the best situation to create change in your community. You could be the trailblazer and the reason why so many people stop doing this and perpetuating this cycle, right? So that's how it changes. That's how everything changes. We often bring up slavery, right? We often bring up slavery because there was a time where people thought that would never change. Change is inevitable, and we see it happening across the world. It's just we need to speed things up and take responsibility for our actions.
The roadmap seems very difficult because individually, every individual being born and brought up with their own moral values, and you cannot teach them moral value in a day. So definitely they are not going to change in a day lecture. You need to create the system, and that system will only be the moment which could change. If there is no system and only talks and values,
these systems are changing though. Of course, we have people
if you
changing.
Can provide me a better component, definitely every individual would love to switch to vegan when you provide the value.
Well, the value isn't about you though, right? Like, let's be clear. Like, you keep on going back to what's benefiting you. I'm talking about the victim. I'm standing up for the victim here, right?
Why not? I will go what's beneficial to me. Ultimately, first I have to take care of myself, then I'll take care of the society.
And we can help. I get that there's going to be a little bit of like fear surrounding that, but like basically, dude, all you have to drink is soy milk. That's it. Like, you just swap out the soy milk, or if you want oat milk or something like that. But soy milk's going to have every composition that you're looking for. I don't know what like what you're worried about here. Like, my friend here posted in the side chat, like the risk in consuming dairy. I forgot to mention cholesterol. You look at antibiotics, drug and residues, antibiotic resistance, like all these things. But yeah, soy milk is like,
Okay,
I
so
switched myself to soy
I would
milk.
I would suggest the campaign should be designed where we promote and talk about the benefits of
We do.
the
We do.
yeah yeah.
We do
So
all of
that's
the
very
like.
helpful and
I don't think you understand. So we do all of this stuff. Like we, if you look in the side chat, like you can see, like we already have the studies, the nutritional benefits. We already have all of it, right? We've been through this conversation thousands of times, hundreds of times. Okay. So we understand what we're up against. We're just asking that you start to take personal responsibility and accountability.
I understood your point, uh, but with my entire experience and what I have learned till date, that nobody can change individual with their the values, the model, whatever you teach me, that can never change. Even God cannot change one individual. That's been in Bhagavad Gita. He cannot change the entire war scenario.
Yeah, but if we use
Nobody,
logic, right?
nobody can change anyone. It's just you supply the need, fulfill create the system, then only it's going to resolve. Otherwise, with the lecture and the moral values, nobody is going to do that. It's very difficult to
There's lots of people that change when they realize that they do have the power to change, that they are holding themselves accountable, right? Once they realize they have those in place, if you think logically, right? But if you think emotionally, you might not, right? But if you think logically through the steps and inside your own values, you're going to see that, like a lot of the things we're talking about, you're going to fall into this hypocritical category because you state that you don't want to exploit cows. You know what's happening is wrong. You're asking for a solution, which is there. Like all these points are there, right? So all we're here is just to put a mirror back to you to say, look, this doesn't really reflect who you are, because we've had these conversations. Every single person here in this chat changed because of somebody else, right? Every single one here changed because of somebody else.
And can I add it with you for the
Please.
So the first I have been noticing about you, whenever the facts are told by 40-year-old, you're just jumping from the personal one to other people by saying, "Oh, it's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This and that." That's literally what called anecdotes. And people, and the one which you say people cannot change, even God cannot change. That's a belief which you have. And logically, that doesn't happen. And by that logic, if you say, I wouldn't have even changed. And also, I wouldn't have even lost the faith which I have. That's also a thing, which whatever you are saying at that point is either my assumptions are you're being cognitive dissonant at that point to somehow take up some reasoning and continue the activity, whatever you're doing right now. That's where the problem is. And another thing is, in order to systems change, people have to change. And also, I will also tell you why in some sort of states beef is banned in India, because as many states in the North India, people believe that they treat cows as mothers, so they don't want it to be killed, and they raise voice, and that's also what happens in the democracy. And the same way happens when you realize the people what they need to eat and what they are doing is wrong, then every single person accepts, and when the demand raises, then the business changes. That's where the thing is. In order for the system to change, people have to change. And how do you change them? By the logics, by empathy, by making understanding. rather than not jumping into different systems, which you are literally doing right now. That's where the problem is. That's what I have been noticing from you.
No, that's what I'm giving very valid point. You cannot go and give moral values to each and other person. You need to create the
Why not?
system. See,
No.
if someone is traveling inside the metro, they are disciplined. But if they are outside the system, they just walk and whatever they wanted to do, they do. So you need to create the system to get it fixed. You cannot go to each individual and tell them and teach them the moral values. You need to put up the better option on the table.
Nobody is
Then
doing in such way. That's the thing. Nobody is doing in such way. They are taking whatever the activism which you are telling. They are taking up the right spaces, and then welcome the people. And I have also seen welcome the people and have discussion with them. Then only they change them. That's how it works. It's as simple as logic.
Very best wishes are there with you. I'm wishing you very best. Go and approach every individual to change. And that's what I'm saying. It's not going to work.
I cannot, bro. I'm
need to
literally telling to you. I cannot
create.
go to each and listen. I cannot go to each and individuals wherever they are existing. Okay, breaching their private space, and then go to them and then say, hey, listen, come over here, talk to me, and you have to listen to me. Like all those stuff, I'm not gonna do. Whoever comes, whoever are interested, I'm just going to make an attention by saying this is wrong and then make a board, and people are going to come by getting attracted towards it. And that's what called activism. And activism has a process but doesn't require a system. Why? And also you need to understand the system of the vegan environment and all this stuff can be happen only when you invite people, talk to them, and all this stuff. And you cannot do 100% to each and individual. That's also a thing because people should get the awareness. That's also why social media also exists. This platform also exists. This place where you are talking right now, this also exists. Even in the real life, it also exists. That's where the thing is.
Well, what I said, I mean, you can definitely change, you can definitely do that 100% if you provide a better value of what we are consuming currently. If you provide the value, definitely we will consume that. So it's not nothing related to moral thing. That's very
Ave. Okay,
hard to
okay,
place.
Ave.
That's
I'm
very
sorry
hard.
to interrupt, guys. I'm sorry. But like you're talking about value. Like, can you tell us, like, what kind of nutritions that you are getting from milk, and like why do you think we cannot get from the plants?
No, my debate is not that. Definitely, if you tell me why you answer me this question and to the public that what is the reason to get into it on plant-based diet, then if I see better value and composition of the output of the vegan diet, definitely every individual go and consume that. If you are providing me
Yeah.
what I'm
So
having in it currently, then definitely I'll switch. If it's not good for competitively, if you are not able to make me understand that, listen, this is not better than what you already what you already have, then every individual will prefer themselves first. They will prefer be on a better diet. So if you can provide from vegan a better diet, everyone would love to switch. Nobody wants to harm any individual.
Okay, you are repeating yourself. Okay, you are saying the same thing again and again, rephrasing. Just give me a second. Yeah. So here's the thing. If I show you empirical data, like from the science, would you accept this data? Would you accept the scientific research, which is really most trustful one, like the one of the biggest institution about dietetics, and also the most trustworthy one, the scientific evidence, which is called meta-analysis research. would you accept that like the plant-based diet is really fucking healthy and also have huge benefits? Would you agree
Definitely,
that?
I'm open
Okay.
to accept.
Okay, it's fucking awesome. So I have good news for you then, right? Actually, good news also for the for the animals also. So here's the thing. There is a institution which is called Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, and they made the meta-analysis research. And they made they are the experts, by the way, and more than thousands of experts are working there, right? And they are the biggest one. They checked the research about that thing, right? And they made the conclusion that plant-based diet is the really complete, adequate diet. It is completely healthy, one of the healthiest diets in the world, but also it decreases the chronic diseases like diabetes, heart attacks, and cancer, So, and I put it to the side chat. You can look it by yourself. So as you can see right now, scientific evidence, which is most trustworthy one because it is meta-analysis research, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree that you can really be healthy and strong with the plant-based diet?
Yes, definitely. If it works,
Okay. Yeah. It works because science says that, right? Like it is not the opinion of someone or expert's opinion, right? It depends on thousands of different scientific research, right? This is what meta-analysis research, right? And also, I'm not the professional, like the bodybuilder or something. I'm just started to work out as a vegan, right? And it is like, look to the side chat. How do I look like nutrition deficient? Do I look like protein deficient?
Well, in very regular dietary, protein is very important, and if you lack that, you lack a lot of.
No. My question was, do I look like protein deficient guy?
He's jumping again.
See you and tell that you look or not. It's just, it's very important component of diet, protein. So if that plant-based diet is fixing that and helping in the protein part, then definitely it works.
Yeah, and the plant-based diet do have, obviously, they have the 9 essential amino acids for the protein, the same which you can see from the animal products as well. So yes. That's also why I'm also working out, and also I can hit my required protein as well.
Okay, I just
If you
saw that.
take protein is
So yeah, you have the evidence, right? You have the scientific evidence, which is the most trustworthy one. And that institution is not vegan institution or something. They're just the experts on that field, right? On dietetic and nutrition, right? So you see the empirical data, and science is on our side. So you can be healthy, you can be strong with the plant-based diet. There's thousands of vegan athletes also. There's a website which is called Great Vegan Athletes.
Okay.
So yeah, so here is so the diet is not the issue anymore. So is there anything really stopping you from going vegan today?
No, it's just the component and the value, and I'm sorted with that. Definitely, if this entire, I'll just go through it, and if it solves, then definitely I would love to switch to vegan. Nobody wants to have, if you ask any individual, nobody would say that I want to kill that animal and do this kind of thing. Everyone is consuming for their benefit.
Yeah, believe me, there is a people who says that we hear in there all the day, every day, unfortunately. But it is another topic, right? So you're responsible for your actions. Right now, nothing is really stopping you from going vegan today, right? So I'm going to ask you something before we go into that. Can you tell us what is veganism is? Probably you heard it before, but I would like to hear it from you. Are we talking same thing? Are we on the same page? So can you tell us what is really veganism is?
Well, I cannot define it in bookish language because I haven't gone through it in deeper. But what I understood, what I heard is anything which is plant-based or not harming any creature. That's vegan.
Okay, so you're close, but it is not about just harming, right? So veganism is not a diet, lifestyle, or identity. It is ethical principle that humans should live without exploiting other animals unnecessarily. If it's necessity, if it's for the survival, right? We can justify it. Even the action itself is horrible, right? Taking someone's life. But you are not on the survival situation. You are talking with me on the Discord. So vegan people are practically, basically against the exploiting of the individuals. They are not going to zoos, circus, not buying leather, fur, or the products are being tested on animals, etc. Right? And this is the core of the issue is, right? People are seeing the animals as a commodities, as a resources, but they are not the resources. They are not an object or item. They're someone. They're individuals. If you see them really as an individual, you wouldn't exploit them, right? This is the core of the problem. All of the problem comes from that thing, this supremacy mindset, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it like, do you know the biggest advantage of being vegan?
No, please tell.
Okay, for the animals, advantages for the animals, they won't be exploited because of you in your name. And also for you, there is a big advantage of being vegan. You won't be the hypocrite anymore when you say we should live without exploiting other animals. We should respect animals. You won't be the hypocrite anymore. You will live with your morality. You will have the integrity. Do you agree that you are hypocrite on that matter?
I look at very practically. Not, I wouldn't say hypocrite. I'm just putting up the points which is practically existing, and I agree what you're saying. Definitely, I'm agreeing with that. But whatever I put it are on very practical based thought process.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is not an insult, right? This is not just the truth. Like, I'm not your enemy or I'm not attacking you. It is truth. When you think we should respect, right? But at the same time, you're exploiting. It is not a respect. Do you agree that it is not alliance? It is basically different things. Your morality and actions are not aligned right now. Do you agree that?
From if I talk personally, then definitely I agree on whatever you said. But I don't want to be very personally putting up myself, rather than being very, as a layman, I would just wanted to put up the stuff, put up the question, and
okay. So yeah, okay. Thank you for being honest and to being also strong, right? Because the first step is just seeing the problem and accepting the problem, right? Like, for example, there is the people who are alcoholic or the drug users. Like, the first step to recover, change your life, right? Change this thing to accepting that you are alcoholic or you are the drug addicted guy, right? Or addicted to drugs or alcohol. And you right now accept that, like, yeah, it is contradiction. It is cognitive dissonance. It's a beautiful thing. So like we talk, right? You said diet was the problem, etc. But you said we showed you the evidence, and you agree that it is not the problem anymore, the diet, right? So here is the thing: the most important question of today for you. Okay, listen to me carefully. If you were in the position of the victims, imagine you are one of them. Imagine you born as a slave, you are being exploited until somebody kicks you into the slaughterhouses. Imagine you are in that scenario, okay? You are in that position. How fast you would need this injustice to end?
Like if the taste is good, I will go the taste.
I think you don't understand my question.
No, I got your point. It's just
how fast you would need?
Sorry?
How fast you would need to say this injustice must end? How
Like
fast you would
plant
say?
slaughtering must be banned fastly.
Please don't interrupt. Jesus Christ. So Avi,
Definitely injustice should end, and that should not
how
be there.
fast? How fast? How fast? How
Well,
fast you would say, hey, stop. This must end. How fast?
Personally, again, I wanted to be. I wanted to put a very practical question in front of you on that. Contrary question would be there. So, as you asked that, personally, I would say that I wanted to change myself very quickly if it's very individual thing. But if I want to put up a very practical question in front of you, we are not, the people who can, decide who to do what or not. And
oh my God, he's being cognitive to something.
Yeah, bro, you didn't address what I said.
Please
Jesus Christ.
complete. Please let me complete.
Bro, you're beating the bushes. That's the problem. Okay, go on.
Let me complete. Practically, what I'm putting the point, you must think over it. The nature is designed in such a way that you need to be very strong. If you are not strong, you will be killed. See the animals, stronger animals kill weaker animal. That theory applies here. What I am saying, personally, I would say definitely I want to. I definitely I don't want to see anything harmful to anyone, but it's a law of nature.
What? Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. What was my question?
How you're going to solve this question?
What
I have
was my
for you.
Yeah.
Please answer
of
that.
course. I will answer it. I will answer it, of course. It is
I already
completely
told you personally, I agree, and I will change with at very fast pace, and immediately I will switch to vegan diet because I am getting the value out of it. And as it's
what was my question, mate? What was my question? Can you repeat it?
Yeah, it's regarding.
The question was, if there is slaughtering happening, will you? How fast
Jesus,
will you?
somebody mute this guy. What the hell is this shit?
Yeah, please move them.
No.
Okay, Ave. What was my question, mate?
Your question is regarding if I'm at that particular animal place, what I will do, and how fast you're going to change. So
as fast as a snake.
No, Jesus Christ, no. You my question was not that. So let me rephrase it again, okay? Imagine you were in the position of the animals. Imagine you are the victim. Imagine somebody forced you into existence of slavery and exploitation. Imagine somebody is exploiting you. Okay? You're in that position. How fast you would say this injustice must end? Stop, don't do that. How fast you would say this thing?
Definitely, immediately, I would,
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being honest. And you said the law, like the nature, etc., right? Here is the thing, we cannot appeal to nature. in nature, for example, flies are vomiting to other people's others' foods, you know, or dogs are pissing gardens of the people. Lions are smothering the baby lions. Lions are raping another lion. We are not doing that. We are not copying what's happening in the nature, because it is not moral to rape someone or kill newborn baby or vomit into someone's food like the flies are doing, right? It is cognitive. Yeah,
I have a
it is
question here.
logical.
Can a lion eat grass? It will not fulfill its naturally designed structure. It's not going to. Nature has designed lion that accordingly, if they don't eat animal, they won't survive. If you can prove your vegan theory on lion, then it will be a revolution in the world. So that's the point.
Jesus Christ. No, lions don't have the choice. Do you remember what veganism is?
Yes.
Not exploiting someone unnecessarily.
Yes.
Lions don't have the choice. They just trying to survive. They are doing what to survive, right? But you don't need to. We already talked about it, right? So we cannot appeal to nature what's happening there, or lions are doing, or tigers are doing, or something. They don't have the choice, but you have the choice. But the question is your choice moral? Is your choice is good choice? Or is it really fucked up choice?
Definitely, my choice individually very moral. Whatever I was.
You are not vegan, mate. How it's moral? You are exploiting other animals. So you already said there is nothing
not to exploit an animal,
right?
That's not my thinking process.
Come again. Say it again.
Morally, how come moral that my thought process is not to hurt anyone, any animal? It's just that's what I'm saying. It's morally the thought process is there, but you know, as we discussed, you're putting a better option, and every individual would love to become vegan if a better.
I'm not talking. But here's again, like you are escaping from the responsibility again and again. You're not talking right now with the other people. You're talking with you right now. I'm talking with you, and you're responsible for your own actions. Look, it is really serious thing. It is not the food for thought. You are exploiting. You are abusing other animals unnecessarily. They are paying this shit for their whole existence.
I have a question.
It is so fucking serious and urgent. It is really urgent emergency. It is really serious shit.
I agree.
So from now on, how many more animals should be exploited because of you? 0 or more?
Definitely 0.
Okay, so if you are really honest person, right? If you are really honest, if your answer really comes from bottom of your heart, right? You already said that immediately you would say this injustice must end. Hey, stop, don't do that. And also you said that you 0. There is only one way left. Are you from now on vegan or not?
Definitely, I'll switch to vegan and see, experience, and once it's very evidential, I will continue the journey.
Look, it is not a journey. It is living with the integrity. It is being against other and exploiting other animals unnecessarily. You said you will, but if it works, if dietary work, like imagine I'm the oppressor. I have a knife in my hand, and I'm telling you, hey mate, I'm going to stop. But like if the plant-based thing, if it doesn't work,
all about power gaming.
I will teach your throat.
It's all about the power. It's all about every individual have different identity. You cannot do that because I'm very powerful in front of you. So this will not going to happen. So you cannot put that example in front of me.
It is hypothetical. It is hypothetical, but I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you.
Can you go next to truck and challenge him? No, you will not. You will give them the pass and easily let them go away. Stronger thing always rule. That is there in the nature.
No, like this is another fallacy. What might makes right fallacy. For example, I can cheat my partner, right? I can cheat my girlfriend, and it is legal. I can do that, but it is not moral thing to do. Or I can rape someone, maybe. I have the power, let's say. But is it really moral thing to do?
No.
So
see,
having the power doesn't mean you should do it, right? We already talk about this shit, but I really don't understand why you are keep coming with this kind of unnecessary stuff, like the really. I don't understand. Are you really honest, or you are just lying to us all the time?
Very honest. Putting up the question in front of you. You haven't given me the answer to that. You know what I told you? I told you that a stronger thing will always rule. You cannot change that. You cannot change that. That's what will happen everywhere. You see this example.
No. Like if that mindset was true, right? If everybody thought like that, we would still have the slavery. The black people are being enslaved right now,
you need to
legally, and also we also wouldn't have the woman rights, right? Because everybody thinks that men are really stronger than the woman, so we cannot change the people. This mindset,
other examples. It's not regarding being vegan. It's regarding what happens in the society, and this is the truth. You cannot change that. That's what I'm putting up. It's not
we can't change that. Every change starts on the individuals. Every change starts on the individuals.
Kill, I feel like the point is at this point, we are just going on the circles with this person. He's not getting the core concept of the veganism, which you have already explained. I have also said for the questions which he did. He's just completely jumping from one stuff to the other one while not practically understanding what is the stuff over there. If you just continue, he's going to ask the questions just like that. And you also have seen he has been repeating the stuff again and again. At this point, it feels like draining, man. That's what I would just say.
Yeah, you're right. Like, I felt like I'm wasting time after he said, like, should be 0 from now on. And after that, giving the really stupid things, they appeal into futility and they appeal into nature again, like,
yeah,
what the fuck is this shit?
You guys are stupid. You don't understand the nature. You wanted to change the world. You're not God. You cannot do that.
Stop it.
Why you're
Get some help. Okay, you're talking about nature, right? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a simple logical question.
No, Mr. HK, dude, it's literally been like 2 hours with this guy. He has Alzheimer's or something. Like it's the same points being put into his head, and it just falls right out of his head. Keeps going back to nature. Oh, I'm strong.
You're not open to accept the truth. You just wanted to put your agenda in point. Just discuss on the truth. This is the nature. You cannot change the nature.
Okay, you're saying nature, right?
Drink is natural. This is all the cows are selectively bred and engineered. None of them are natural.
Dave, that's a great point, but like he said, you can't change nature, and this person's nature is clearly of a moron. So why are we still trying?
Man, already explained. I already explained the nature shit, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he doesn't understand. I think he's slow, maybe. Or he's trolling.
You and
The thing
3
is-
other people have explained like basically every question. Plants have feelings, plants are alive. Like every aspect and every facet has been explained more than twice to this guy. If he doesn't understand, then this is why we have like social services for people like him who can't be around like machinery and stuff. Like it's okay. It's okay. Just flag him and let him be. If he wants to chill and listen, that's fine, but it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Play. I think Play for Fun had wanted to jump in. What's up, Play for Fun? Said something about something. You there? Dude, you literally are just typing in the chat and then you're not there. Okay, Carol? Oh boy. It's gonna be one
She
of
said
those.
she didn't
isn't
want
it?
to talk before.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think that was her.
Now, what's up now? Is that like a Santa Claus hat you have on there? You gonna mic up? Say hello?
So are we not gonna give him challenge 22? Because didn't
I think it like
didn't
I don't
he
think
say
it's
he was gonna try?
He's got a different challenge he needs to overcome first. Like this is not.
Well,
I mean, go ahead and send it to him, Axel. Like, but
well,
for what rate? So he'll just waste the time of the people for challenge 22. I don't know.
Yeah, that's also my bad.
Okay. Maybe at Animal Justice 21 it would be better then.
Yeah. Now, do you want to mic up? Say hello. What's up? Is this Felic guy vegan? Is he? You want to mic up, Felic? Are you vegan?
It's in my nature. It's in my nature.
It's kind of what it sounds like all the time when people say that shit. Morgan, what's up? How's it going? It must be my voice. I don't know. Are you still server muted, Kale?
You know, guys, humans have canine teeth, you know, and therefore.
It's the broccoli plant that's still alive here.
Yeah.
We can't get rid of him. So much cope.
I can imagine the advocate and the advocating for the animal exploitation and animal abuse. Imagine being on that side and advocating for it. It is fucking insane.
I don't know, bro. People don't want to take accountability. People have big egos and they just can't think outside of their own head. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is fucking crazy. The last thing, Elve, right? You said we don't understand nature, etc. Right? Yeah. So I hope you will get treated how you are treating other animals. Okay. This is the last thing I will say. And maybe you will understand how nature works then. And you will understand we shouldn't appeal to nature. because in nature really fucked up shits are happening. But yeah, rape is happening in nature, so people should do it. Or killing the newborn babies also happening in nature. People should do it. This is your fucking stupid logic.
Yeah, if you look at that link of Animal Justice 21, it's one of our good friends and an activist named Jake Legater created that challenge. And like, if you're struggling understanding veganism, like by the end of that challenge, you will not misunderstand it at all. Oh, he left.
I have doubts that you won't misunderstand it.
I mean, if he's coherent, you know.
At this point.
Bro, it was kind of funny by the way he baffled at the end. Like,
I mean, the issue is the moment you questioned his individual facts and then you showed his fact, even Kale, 40 years old, all of them, he went to the people. Then what about the system? What about the people? And I was like, oh my god. And I also made him understand this is how system works. This is how we will approach. You don't need to say us. And then after I don't know half an hour, Kale was saying and saying and saying, and then he's like, "Oh, but the nature, though, how can it change from the nature?" And I'm like, there's this thing which I was in my mind going on. At this point, he doesn't need veganism; he needs a psychiatrist.
Well, I think we were all kind of like, okay, he agrees that exploitation is wrong, so at some point he's gonna like agree that he shouldn't do it, right? And I think we were all kind of just thinking that. And then you asked to come in, and I was like, absolutely, because I had already gone in the circles with him. You pointed it out to him, and then Kale came in and was like, okay, maybe he's getting it. No.
yeah, actually, I thought like we were going to somewhere when I was using the just protocol of AD, right? And he already said, okay, I don't understand. Should be, I would say, immediately should be 0. And I was like, okay, I think we are getting somewhere maybe, but he just fucked everything. Just a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, the last trump card he pulled, which was you're going against nature, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You're literally going against nature and drinking the fucking milk of a different species. That doesn't seem weird to you.
Hey,
And
but
you're
we're all wrong. We're all wrong, guys. Every single one of us is wrong.
Well, maybe he identifies as a baby cow.
I said that today in the stream.
Shit.
To this Tommy guy. I offered him a bonnet. I even offered him a crib. Like a little
Dude, you
music
still
thing
owe me
above
my
him.
crib and my bonnet and my binky. You owe me all 3 of these things that I've been requesting, okay? I demand this. Like, are you like that held up? Are you like sold out?
You know what's so funny about that? So for context, on my live stream, I will, if someone brings up like, what's wrong with cow's milk? I'll be like, guys, I'll give you an offer you can't refuse. I'm going to send you a replacement. So I'm going to send you a pacifier or a dummy or sucky, whatever you call it. Send you a baby bottle of soy milk. Send you a blankie, a bonnet, a crib. And so I rhyme this off, and you should see the viewers spike up. People get so triggered when I say that. Like, I'll go from 120 viewers up to like 300 or 400 sometimes just by saying that, because people will chat in and it'll push it up the algorithm a little bit more. It's kind of hilarious. It's so easy to trigger, especially the trolls. Like, and so like what we've done is we've divided everyone into categories. So 1, you're a vegan, 2, you're someone who's open-minded to change, and 3, you're pro-animal exploitation. And so there's people that will say they're 3s, 2s will, obviously be the open-minded people. And we've seen a lot of it over these streams, that people are interested to change, people have reached out. And then we continuously tell the people that are open-minded that look at the crazy comments from the 3s, and they are crazy like people are saying the craziest shit. And of course, I think if most people will never comment when they're in a live stream. They'll just watch and they'll see these comments. Maybe they'd be more open-minded, seeing how crazy the other side is. So who knows, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but like, we're getting a lot of views. I mean, Mel and Steve, like I said, over the last 5 months, they have 3 million views just on their new channel alone. And so you can see how many chats are in the stream. Sometimes they'll get 50,000 chats. And again, you can see the audiences in the analytics. And most of the time, it's like 90% of the time, they're just people that have never been to your channel. So if we're at a slaughterhouse, like, people are coming to a slaughter, they're going to have to think about that, even for a split second. Even if they pop out, they're going to see maybe a truck, or they're going to be like, oh, fuck, slaughterhouses, right? Or maybe they'll stay and being engaged. So it's been really good. And then the views we get from reels and shorts and stuff, sometimes they go off and get lots of a ton of views. I think one of them had like 2 or 3 million. And cumulatively for the last year, we've had, I think, close to 60 million views overall. So that's why I talk about it all the time, because I want everybody to do it. Because I think it's like, we're getting so many people to a slaughterhouse to think about these things. So, or even if we just get on that space and steal YouTube, I mean, look at, like, compared to before, even Axel's live right now, like, how many, like, we didn't have a lot of streamers, but now a lot of people stream. Like, you're almost competing with other people streaming, right? Which is a good thing.
Streams, though.
Anyways, I'll stop blabbing away.
Streams, though, aka, like and subscribe. Go follow 40. He is the top tier vegan. He is always out there calling out people in slaughterhouses. He is the shit.
You sound like Chase.
Go make sure to tell him how he is wrong and how he's a liar and how he needs to get a job, even though he's retired. And he says that like a bajillion times in his stream by continuously telling him to get a job anyway. Like, that's really, really gonna get to him. Like, one day he might actually get a job. You might actually win. He might actually get a job and unretire, and quit enjoying his life.
I think some of you know, but maybe not all of you. Someone sent me a $40 donation, and it said, "Get a job." Fuck, man. A $40 donation, and they said, "Get a job."
I've been kind of thinking of a way to get to Canada, and I might get a worker's permit and then start working in landscaping again as a method of getting into Canada.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't want to go back into landscaping, but if I can't, like, if my other options aren't gonna work, then that might be one of them that I decide to do.
Just tell him you're tracking down Bigfoot, and Bigfoot crossed over the Canadian border. That's a legit thing.
Yeah, I could do that. You know, 40 and I could just 40 and I could also just be loggers, you know, just start a logging company. You know?
Wait, you're good at editing videos, right?
No.
Okay. All right.
I'm kidding. What's up?
Thought I'd ask.
Why? What's up? I am not great at editing videos. Like, I use iMovie.
Never mind. Never mind. No, I was thinking like because you run into at these vegan events, there's philanthropists there, and I'm trying to create a funnel for activists. So, meaning like getting all the content creators like access to like editors, and that could potentially grow their channel and get them monetized. So, because like then they don't have to worry about like so many edits and stuff, or like getting people to monetize to be able to like go do events or get out in the streets and do activism. Like I think of like you or Gem Lettuce, or you know, people who just want to do activism for a living but they're stuck in their 9 to 5s. So trying to create like some sort of a system there, because most of it, the donations, they'll go to the bigger organizations.
Right. Especially on TikTok.
But what's that?
Especially like donations on TikTok, dude. Like you don't get any of that money. Like hardly any of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, so like for example, like say something like We the Free or AV or Save or whatever, like a lot of these big animal rights organizations are funded by philanthropists, right? There's a model shift though, like a lot of them are changing a bit towards fundraising their own, which I think is more sustainable. But there is money out there. There are grants to be had if you can prove to like said philanthropist cover some expenses to be able to do.
Talking about something like that and possibly getting grants, starting like a semi-private school system of that would be like almost like like a religious based, but it would be vegan based, like private school that we could possibly get grants with in like Ontario or something like that. I don't know like the logistics of that. That's kind of something that I've thought of doing.
There is money out there. You just really, what you would need to do is look at some of these philanthropists that do get like have this money, and you know, maybe run it through a like a Claude or something like that, and see how to best prepare yourself, and just learn the language of how having to speak to fundraisers. I think what a lot of them want is like maybe not like maybe like street cred, like to show that you have the drive. I think it's more about the person sometimes than it is the actual plan itself sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that leaves me out of the equation. I'm bottom tier as fuck.
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'll stop.
Well, I think like where there's a will, right? I think like you can definitely create, you know, what you want in this world. Sometimes you just got to be Well, I think it's building connections. I think is a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
40-year-old, you're talking about having a specific craft, right, that you master, and then recognizing a need like in society, right?
Yeah, yeah. And like when it pertains to like vegan activism or outreach, like for example, they're going to want to see numbers or they're going to want to see data. Be like you've done so many events or you volunteered, like they just want to see that you have the drive. Of course, like they might not have the exact same vision as you, but I think a lot of them like they do a bit of training sessions too to help people figure out what might be practical. Like, for example, like I'm going to the AVA summit here in Toronto, Animal and Vegan Advocacy Summit, and so they literally have like either dinner parties or sessions or talks, just teaching people that language, and then also like kind of looking at bigger term solutions and where someone might fit in. And so, like, if somebody does have an idea, like, maybe they'll give them some feedback on whether or not that works and what they might want to work on, and then come back with if it's not something that's like really like there yet, I guess, if that makes sense. A friend of mine just mentioned there was a like a big environmentalist donor scheme. Like, so the way I look at like how much money is out there, like most of it obviously goes to human rights. Like, let's say 80% goes to human rights. Then you have like maybe some other r- different sorts of rights, but then you'll have maybe like, let's say 15 or 19% that would go to the environment, and animal rights would maybe have 1% of that. But a lot of these, apparently, from what I heard, is these environmental philanthropy groups are now actually considering veganism or the fact that animal agriculture is causing destruction in the world. Like, they're actually finally recognizing it, and they're opening up some grant opportunities for um, like animal rights stuff. So that's kind of cool to hear. Apparently they have a lot of money. So be interesting to see how and if that works out, cuz like my envision is like how like having every single one of the activists I know in here, in YouTube, on Instagram, whatever it is, to become a vegan activist or pause their career goals and then, you know, be a vegan activist for a year or two and just get out in the streets and like push it. I think we need paid advocacy is what I'm getting at. And we already have the models for the large organizations, but we don't have them for like the content creation. If you look at someone like Joe Rogan, this guy, look how much he's influenced like the world essentially. Guy's just a fucking podcaster, right? He's just a fucking podcaster. And so that just shows where the shift is. And in my opinion, the shift is going to be social media all the way. And I think that's what we need to jump on. But anyways, I could talk for forever, can I? I just don't shut up. Is anybody going to tell me to shut up?
Nope.
Jeez.
That's why they pay you the big bucks, the donor class.
Yeah. Well,
got a
the
donation.
$40 dono that I got to get a job,
Spooky
I
tip
guess.
$35.06.
Here,
I
there
love
it
you
is.
all, unless you're not vegan.
Hello?
If you're not vegan,
Hello.
you're a basic ass bitch.
Hello.
Don't be
I had a
basic.
question
Be vegan for the
about
animals.
going vegan. Okay, so right now I'm vegetarian, but I was wondering, like, should I make the shift to?
I'm gonna slightly interrupt that for this donation. Thank you so much, Spooky. Like I said, you're my philanthropist. Thank you so much for the donation. And 100%, don't be a basic ass bitch. Be vegan for the animals. 100,000%. Thank you so much for that donation. All right, well, let's get back to this nonsense.
Been vegetarian for?
Like 2 years.
Nice.
I started
What,
once I got to college.
nice. What made you make that shift?
Honestly, I just wasn't happy eating meat anymore. I felt like it didn't benefit me in any way. I've always like not ate a lot, and I saw like all the documentaries on like the animals and stuff, and I was like, this is just horrible. We shouldn't be supporting this. I find it kind of hard to find like alternatives to become vegan, like, you know, with the clothes and everything and just stuff like that.
Interesting. So it sounds like you eliminated meat from your diet for ethical reasons, essentially, right?
Yes.
That's awesome. So like you're pretty much vegan, like in your mind, you know, like that's kind of a really great place to start from. I think a lot of people who went vegan went vegetarian first for like the same reasons. But they just weren't aware of the egg industry and the milk industry and how really harmful those are. Like a lot of the times paying for dairy and milk and cheese and stuff like this is even worse for the animals, as far as what they get put through, the treatment they endure, and again, it still involves slaughtering the animals. Are you aware of what happens in, like, say, the egg industry or the dairy industry?
Oh yeah, where they abuse the cows, chickens, yeah.
Sure. I mean, they more than abuse them. Like, are you aware of what they do to the male chicks for when you buy an egg? Like, what has to happen to the male chicks?
No, could you please tell me?
Yeah, so like essentially male chicks are useless to the egg industry, right? They only want female chicks to be hatched because males obviously aren't laying the eggs and they don't need fertilizers for those eggs. Very, very few. They need to keep breeding them into existence. So what they do is there's a 50-50 ratio of male to female that are hatched. And when those are hatched on the first day of their life, every single male baby chick is thrown into a huge blender, like in a macerator. And that's, you know, just in the developed countries. In less developed countries where they don't have all the machinery and technology to do this, they literally just drown them, stomp on them, put them in a bag and suffocate them, electrocute them. And this all happens on the first day of their life. So they're considered waste products. So the way I look at it is every time I go and buy an egg, I'm paying for a day-old baby male chick to be murdered on the first day of their life. I think a lot of people don't understand that that's what they're paying for when they buy eggs.
Yeah, that's awful. Yeah.
Yeah. And as far as dairy goes, obviously there's the forcible impregnation of the females, right? This happens at a very young age. As soon as they're able to be impregnated, they are forcibly impregnated, which is a really gruesome act. They put their entire arm up the female's anus, you know, and into they pretty much grab onto them to loosen them up, and then they shove a huge, like 2-3 foot metal needle into their other part and pretty much inseminate them forcibly there. You know, if we were to do this same act to a human, that would definitely be, you know, sexual assault. So that's something that they have to endure. A lot of people don't realize as well that cows, being mammals, they have the same pregnancy process. They even go for 9 months being pregnant, and that's why they make the milk. So they have to be impregnated to make that milk. And once that baby is born, again, if not on the first day of their life, maybe they'll get a week or two with the mother, and then they'll be taken away from the mother. If it's a baby boy, again, the males are useless to this industry, so they are slaughtered. They're turned into veal, they're turned into dog food, or who knows what. They're just done away with. They're disposed of. The females who are lucky enough to be born female suffer the same fate as their mother. They get put back into that whole cycle of sexual exploitation and forced impregnation. This happens to the females for about 4 or 5 years until their bodies are completely worn out, and they're just useless to the industry, and then they suffer the same fate of slaughter. So this all happens within a fraction of their lifespan. Cows can live for about 20 years on average if they're just left, you know, to live their full lifespan. So not only are we cutting their life short and exploiting them and abusing them every step of the way for their milk, but we're also doing this by the billions. So it's, you know, 90 billion land animals every single year are being slaughtered for these purposes. Yeah, so did you know any of this about those industries?
I knew like a little bit, but you explained it way more in depth, so that's really helpful. Also, like at my school, we have a bunch of like environmental clubs, so it'd be helpful to share with them as well.
Yeah, and I put it kind of lightly. I mean, a lot of activists will go into the gruesome details. Obviously, it makes me uncomfortable. I've seen it 100 times, and it just is so disturbing to see, you know, what they're doing to these animals. And the most disturbing part is this is all unnecessary. Like, we're doing this for optional products that we can totally live without. And there's so many alternatives to milk and dairy and cheese and all these things. There's just really no need for it. So I would say, now you mentioned clothing. What do you mean you have a hard time finding clothing that isn't made from animal products?
Like, you know, like the fur, like if you buy fur clothing, I do not want to buy clothing that's like what's it called? Like I want to buy faux fur, not real fur. But I'm not sure like where to buy that from.
Right. Do you mind me asking like what region or country you're from?
The United States.
Oh, well, shoot, it's super easy. I mean, most faux items like faux leather, faux fur, these are going to be way more cheaper and inexpensive than like the real thing anyways. So not only are you saving tons of money, but you know, you could order these things off of Amazon or
there'll be
you know,
tags
whatever kind
too
of
that say synthetic fur or synthetic leather. It won't say faux necessarily, but it will say synthetic.
Okay. I think that's why I was having trouble because nothing would really say.
Yeah, you want to look for, most things are like polyester or yeah, some kind of synthetic fibers, or maybe partially cotton, but usually it'll say right there on the tag. And you can generally tell by the price. But anytime I search for clothes, I actually type in like vegan jacket or vegan whatever, just to make sure that I'm buying something that isn't stitched with like leather or something if I'm buying shoes. But yeah, other than that, you do have to be a little more conscientious at first until you know what kind of products are vegan. And that kind of goes for everything. But you know, it becomes really easy. And once you understand the reason why you're avoiding these products, then it's like it's not really that hard at all because there's a good reason why you're doing it, right?
Yeah. Also, when I like first was like switching products out, like I didn't realize how many makeup companies like actually test on animals. So now I'm like very careful which makeup I buy, which is crazy. We should not be putting makeup on animals, but you know.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm a guy, so I don't use a whole lot of beauty products, but you know, with soaps and things, toothpaste, even some toothpaste is not cruelty free.
Yeah,
So
I had to get vegan toothpaste.
yeah. So other than just like looking at labels and the practicality of it, like what would stop you from just like eliminating animal products and saying, "Hey, I'm against exploitation."
Honestly, like nothing's really stopping me. I think it's mainly like I didn't know like everything. I feel like there's so much stuff that like companies use on animals, but I feel like I've mainly got all the main ones. Maybe there's like a couple I'm not fully educated on. But yeah, it was mainly just clothes.
Wow, like it's really super refreshing to talk to somebody like you because you know, most of the people I talk to are not like they don't really care. They're not really trying to seek out solutions. And you sound like you're already vegan in your heart, you know, or what have you. You already kind of have the vegan mindset. Do you know what the definition of veganism is?
I think I kind of know. I don't want to butcher it, but it's like kind of like vegetarian is just like not eating meat, and then like becoming vegan is like no animal products at all, like no dairy even. So yeah.
Yeah, that is like the practice of it, right? But the definition would be an ethical principle against the exploitation of animals when it's not necessary, right? That's just kind of a vague summary of the definition there.
Okay.
But yeah, it's essentially it's an ethical principle. So if you hold that principle, you know feel like you are against exploitation of sentient beings, and then all you have to do is avoid it wherever that's practicable to you. So, yeah, it's just a matter of deciding that you're against it, and then boom, you're vegan. Like from then on, you can. There's plenty of vegans like me and people here who can show you answer all the questions on how to like put that in practice, give you the recipes, the alternatives, you know, all these things. That's the easy part.
Okay, thank you so much for helping me. It's because I agree there isn't many people to talk to about it because mainly if I try to talk to people like at my club at school, they're mainly like, oh, like if I become vegan, it's like not gonna make a difference, but it makes a difference to like those animals. You're not feeding into the supply and demand of it all. So I feel like if more people were just educated about it, it would help. So I just try to be as educated as possible.
Wow, that's like, yeah, that's awesome. It sounds like you would be a great voice for the animals, honestly. Like someone like you who cares and you're willing to absorb the information. That's what we need is people who are defending the animals, right? Because they can't speak for themselves. So that's what we're doing here. We're trying to find more people like you who care to spread this message.
Yeah, I agree. I just wish there were more to talk to, but you know, I think it will come with time. If I just keep talking to people, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna pull the plunge here and just ask you one thing. Can you just um, say to yourself a proclamation? I am vegan. I am against animal exploitation. I am vegan.
Like out loud.
Yeah, like right now, like decide for yourself, not for us, right? Not for me. But it's so crazy how like once you just say like, you know what? I am against this. I am no longer going to participate in this. It becomes real when you say it out loud or when you acknowledge it, right?
Yes, I am against it. I think it's awful. So yeah, I guess I am vegan.
Sweet. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Oh my. Oh my god, that's a lot.
That was a little bit over the top. Izzy, I put in the side chat activism.wtf if you're ever interested to get involved. It's like a community-based animal rights activism group. You'll meet people that are like-minded. Highly encourage you to follow some of the people here. And yeah, that's what it's about too. The community really helps out as well. So come back here anytime. And it's like Drum said, it's really refreshing to see somebody who's like against all of that stuff happening and is gonna act on it.
Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. I've also been looking for like more meals too, so hopefully people can help.
Yeah, one thing I would recommend, there's a book. Do you know who Earthling Ed is?
Sorry, no, I don't.
So you should definitely just get on YouTube and search Earthling Ed or Ed Winters. Just soak up everything he has to say. All his conversations with people are so enlightening and eye-opening. He wrote a book, and it's called How to Argue with a Meat Eater and Win Every Time. And it literally goes through every argument or every objection to veganism and addresses exactly why we should choose veganism in every instance. It's really brilliant, and I think you would really probably appreciate that one.
Okay, awesome. What's his name again?
Ed Winters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's tons of activists out there to watch. Some of them are in this room right now, and just really, I'm in here a lot, just learning from people, and every day it just reinforces why I'm doing this. So I would really encourage someone like you to become active. And thank you for being a good person.
Oh yeah, no, thank you for educating me about it.
It is fucking awesome, guys. Like, she made my day. I assume your gender, by the way. Is it she?
Oh yeah, it's she.
Okay.
So, as a new vegan, Izzy, I am about to leave, and just to let you know, this was all on live. So I got a question. Do you have any message that you want to leave as a new vegan of before I go? Because I'm about to go. Do you have like anything that you want to say that you're excited for, that you're nervous
Well,
about,
like-
or anything like that?
Like a message? Okay, let me think. Honestly, I'm just excited to like educate more people, especially on my college campus. Like I go to college. I don't know if you guys know UCLA, but it's like on the West Coast. And so I hopefully smart people will understand.
W.
Yeah, Izzy, we have a
nice.
Sorry, we have a team there. I did a pop-up event for what I sent you in the chat for We the Free, and it's definitely a great spot. Being around there is a great spot to be a vegan and be a vegan activist. There's a lot of incredible activists there. Even the owner of this channel here, he's from that area as well. Dingus.
Sorry, who's from the area? I like zoned out.
Yeah, so he's not here right now. He was just here.
Okay.
Dingus. He'll be on here though if you come back. Maybe a good person to connect with. Does a lot of advocacy work and is very connected to the scene, so to say.
Okay. Yeah, I'm originally from the East Coast, and there's a lot of like
So I'm gonna wrap this up because it's hitting that 4-hour mark, and I don't want to push too far on that 4 hours. So we had 32 votes of can we all be vegan, and only 84% thought we can't all, like not all of us humans can be vegan. So to those who don't think that we can go vegan, maybe next time come up there and tell me why. You know, like maybe, you know, substantiate why we can't all be vegan. So yeah. Maybe next time do that instead of just leaving the vote. That's just an invitation. Other than that, I am gonna get going. I do love you all. Thank you so much for the donation, Spooky. Thank you for everybody who donates to me. Not just Spooky, everybody who donates to me. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. You guys keep me young. You guys keep me fresh. You guys are the reason that I'm able to do all these physical activities. You're the ones who keep me going on music. You're the ones who keep me going on Discord like so. So, that being said, I don't think I will be here tomorrow. That's funny. 40. That's a good one. I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to like just go to the park or something and work on music, because I did find out that going to the park was kind of nice to you know, work on music and stuff. So I think I might do that. I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I haven't decided yet. So there's nothing for sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'll even stream while I'm doing music and stuff like that, and just converse with you guys while we're at the park and just chill at the park. Who knows? That does actually sound some fun. So maybe we'll do that. That being said, I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you are a basic ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I'll see you guys, I don't know when. Possibly tomorrow. Bye. Oh, by the way, before I go, Mary, if you watch this, I'm calling you out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me till the end yesterday. I should have said something. I am so sorry. I feel bad that I kind of just dropped off at the end on last night's stream. So, thank you so much, Mary. You are so amazing, Mary. I'm calling out Mary specifically, okay? So if you do watch this, Mary, thank you so much. Anyway, that being said, bye.